like a victims of these turd parties. I fling a kite and I eat up a turd patties. Oh yeah, I call these jerks, yeah, oh yeah, it never ends. My name is Ray, I take flights, mess with their minds, never ending fights. Yeah, oh yeah, I will never stop, crashing these turd parties, laughing out loud. Go Ray, go, go Ray, go, go Ray, go, oh no. Go Ray, go. My name is Ray, I fight scammers day after day, it really matters. The old and young are like a victims of these turd parties. I fling a kite and I eat up a turd patties. Oh yeah, I call these jerks, yeah, oh yeah, it never ends. Oh, never stop, crashing these turd parties, laughing out loud. Go Ray, go. Go Ray, I will never stop, crashing these turd parties, laughing out loud. Go Ray, go. Go Ray, go. Go Ray, go. Oh no. Go Ray. Go Ray. Go Ray, go. Go Ray, go.
Hey guys, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. This is Tuesday. Um, okay, so my goals for the rest of the week are to have minimum 4 hour plus long live streams. I will need to take a break because I'm still feeling a little bit under the weather. Good morning, Tiffany. Um, I still have flu. I don't know really why it's consistent and why it's staying around. Some of it might be um, just waiting for my electrolytes to be refilled. That's why I'm drinking Powerade. Um, I also drink Powerade Zero, which is sugar-free. Highly recommend it if you want to hydrate yourself as Powerade. I mean, literally. When I went to the doctors and they helped me out, they they gave me Powerade and they said this is much better than Gatorade. And you can look at the bottle and tell 50% more electrolytes than the leading sports drink. And it also has vitamins C and vitamin B12. So those are highly recommended. Okay, I have a warning for you. Um, do not trust Facebook for anything other than communicating with friends and family. If you try to sell something on Facebook, 99% of your responses are going to be scammers. I'm not kidding. I ran some tests and I plan to do a YouTube video about it. Um, I don't know if I can mention Facebook in the video. I'm going to contact Facebook's attorneys and ask them if there would be a legal problem. So I might have to say on social media, when you post things for sale, be aware that there are tons of scammers out there. A common scam when you go to sell something is they'll say, let's say you sell a laptop for $800. They'll tell you they're going to send you $4,000 in a certified check. You're supposed to deposit the certified check and then send the difference back to them. And it turns out the certified check is bogus. Your bank foolishly will allow the deposit. If you ever go to your bank to deposit a check, it never hurts to tell them, can you call the issuing bank to make sure it's valid? My bank does do that for me. I don't get very many checks. The ones I do are from people that I know, so I trust them. But if I were to get a check from an unknown entity, I would go to my bank and I would say, could you please verify the validity of the check before you deposit it? Otherwise, you end up putting in a bad check, it bounces, and then if you send money to the person buying the equipment, you're going to lose out. I'm sure you've heard of that scam before. Other scams running on Facebook. Um, even trying to to do um, fundraising. Um, you get attacked by a bunch of scammers. Facebook is a cesspool of scams. I hate to say it, but it's true. And I'm streaming on Facebook, so I wouldn't be surprised if Facebook bans my account. And if they do, I don't care. I mean, I have friends on Facebook. I talk to lots of people on Facebook. Um, and I think that's what you should limit it to. Let's see, the last thing I wanted to talk to, oh, when I had to call my bank, um, there's an ongoing issue with an email that I got from my bank. Okay, I'll accept it, Tiffany. Um, there's an ongoing issue with my bank. They sent me an email claiming I can purchase wage insurance. And I told them how much I made per month on YouTube and Twitch. And they said that my premium payment per month was $32 a month. So I did that a couple of months ago. And then when I got sick, about a week later, I went to try to file a claim. And I was looking at a page that was branded with and running off of the domain of my bank. And I called the number and they had no idea what I was talking about. So I looked at the PDF files I got when I signed up and I called the insurance company. I gave them the policy number and they said they had no idea. So I had to call my bank today and tell them they are not allowed to withdraw money from my bank account. I said I used my debit card, so I changed my debit card. Hopefully, we won't see them try to do it again. So I I don't call it being scammed. The bank I use has been around since 1928. Um, I'm going to be calling them to maybe not today, but at some point and telling them stop advertising that service because it, it it's a no-go. I'm just going to be honest with them. So sometimes an honest business can make mistakes, and I think that's what my bank made. Um, okay, the last thing I want to talk about on February 3, next Monday, I'm going to start a subathon. I'm going to run the subathon from 12 p.m. Eastern to 10 p.m. Eastern. So it's going to be 10-hour streams Monday through Friday next week. I'm still working on the details, but I'm going to be giving out banana hats. I have like 4 or 5 brand new banana hats that I'm going to give out. And then I'm going to try to put up a dare. Because I stream on 5 different channels, the only 3 channels I really care about when it comes to chat involvement and the subathon is YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. So when we go to do the prize drawing, I'm going to aggregate the number of members that have become. So the prizes are going to be delved out if I reach a certain aggregate total of members and subscribers. So if I get 10 members on YouTube, 10 subscribers on Twitch, and 15 and 5 subscribers on Kick. That's a total of 25 entries into the drawing. What I have to figure out are the logistics behind it. How do I know, for example, how many people are on my YouTube channel? If I go up to the three-dot menu and look at participants, it only shows 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But if I go to my YouTube dashboard, it says I have 31 people. So I've got to find a way to know how many YouTube viewers are actually on my YouTube channel. On Twitch, it's a little bit different. I can literally hit the three-dot menu and then look at how many people are in the stream, and it gives me an exact count. YouTube doesn't do that. So, and then of course on Kick, it's a lot simpler. I don't have that many people that come to my Kick stream. To give you some stats right now, I have 34 people on YouTube. I have 19 people on Twitch. And on Kick, I have, looks like 1 viewer. Let me refresh it. Yeah, we have 1 viewer on Kick. So I still believe in Kick. Kick is like Twitch. In fact, it's based on the exact same platform as Twitch. It runs off of Amazon Web Services, and it uses the same streaming engine that Twitch does. The only problem with Kick is you can't send whispers. You can't send any bits. I mean, on Twitch you can send bits and you can send whispers. You can't do that on Kick. The other problem with Kick is it doesn't have an API, which is why I can't make a chatbot for it. Speaking of chatbot, before we begin, if you want to run your chatbot, I'll go ahead and clear the screen a bit. Go ahead and have some fun with your chatbots while I freshen up my voice and get ready to call a scammer. I'm going to start off with running meme.
Why don't you go back to your home on Whore Island?
And here comes Maya's dragon. I love Maya's dragon. Okay, so in short, the reason for the subathon is pretty simple. I need, oh, it should do a barbed. It takes a few seconds. All right, we got barbed. Dun 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 dun. Hey, little rhubarb, how you doing, buddy? Hey, little rhubarb, I'm gonna email you. I don't know if you'll have the time to work with me on it. Let me make a note. I'd like to know if you can set aside some time to remote into my computer and help me figure out how to use virtual instruments. I'm getting ready to move into the realm of virtual instruments, and little rhubarb is an expert at that. And I'm willing to pay you, little rhubarb, for your time. I know you're busy. What? No, I'm using Cakewalk, Cakewalk Band Lab, and I'm gonna have Cakewalk Sonar pretty soon. I know you're a fan of, I forget the name of it. I can still get it if I need to. I'll use the DAW that you recommend. Okay. But I really want to use virtual instruments. And I'll tell you the reason why. Yeah, Ableton. Yeah, Ableton Studio. I like Ableton. It's pretty good. So I'll make a note of Ableton and I'll get it downloaded. Um, the reason why I want to use virtual instruments is about 2003 or 2004, there was a cute little song released by Sound Blaster called Earth Day. Um, I'm gonna I'm gonna play the song for you right now. It shouldn't cause a copyright claim, but if it does, I can mute it out after the stream. Let me go over and look at it real quick. It just takes a second. And what I'm going to explain to you as this song was created with what's called the Roland VC88. It was a player instrument with full MIDI compatibility, and it used virtual instruments. It didn't use my keyboards at all. But listen to the quality of this song. It's real beautiful. We'll be scam baiting very shortly. It's a beautiful song. Yeah, it does. Sounds like Star Trek also. It was written by Richard Odd of East Pacific Studios. So I might get a copyright claim on it, but that's okay. I can eliminate it from the stream after the stream. Okay, one last thing I'm going to make a point of. So the difference between MIDI using a keyboard and MIDI using virtual instruments is the MIDI signals send information to the keyboard to play the notes. In a VST, it's a little program running on your computer that simulates the sound. Now, Little Rhubarb has wisely told me that if I get a Roland VT7, I'll have lots of instruments and they sound warmer than a VST. But VST sound crisper, but you can use filters to soften them up. So what is the update of that video report last week? Nikki, I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, that's cool, old soul. Welcome. All right, so I have quite a few scam numbers I can call. I received three. Here's one here. Amazon a charge of 97, blah, blah, blah. So let's get started. I'm going to play Walter Scott to begin with. I will be introducing female voices again pretty soon. Um, it won't just be Nary, Nary, Nary. It's going to be using um, AI, AI voice changer, and a special new voice changer that I believe has been updated and should sound pretty good. I might have to do some testing to get the staticky elements taken out of it, but it's possible to do. So one thing I'm going to do is change my wallpaper. Um, Scammers are now taking screenshots of banks and desktops. So in the coming days, I literally have to do a couple of things to my Scambait machine. Um, I'm going to be I'm going to be switching back to Windows 10. If you're a scam baiter, I want to warn you, um, Windows 11 is about to undergo a change, which I think is despicable. If you have a machine that doesn't have a trusted platform module called TPM, Windows 11 is going to start showing a watermark in the corner of the screen saying this machine is not not approved to run Windows 11. That is going to tell the scammer that you're running a VM, possibly. Um, the only way to get around it is to have a Windows 11 VM and turn off updates completely, which is what I've done. But there's another problem with my VM. I'll show you. If they try to go to System, watch what happens. Let me get my mouse back. So if I try to go to System, like System Settings, watch what happens. See how it closed? So they're taking note of that. I don't have VM tools running shutdown scammers. I do not run VMware tools. I have a 99% undetectable virtual machine. The problem, though, is with Windows 11, if they go to settings, it will show that it's a VM. So I wrote a script to close that window whenever they open it. The other things I have to change. I have to create a brand new bank. I was just contacted by a developer who's willing to build me a brand new bank at no charge. So you can expect me to be using something other than Cyprus Credit Union or Chase. Let me write a note. I got to remind myself. So I have some significant amount of work to do, to say the least. Last but not least, back to the subathon. During the subathon, we're going to start at 12 p.m. Eastern and end at 10 p.m. Eastern. We're going to scam bait the refund scammers and the tech support scammers until they stop answering the phones. We're going to then switch over to PCH scammers if we can. And then after that, we're going to work on other scam baiting relating topics like Suno songs. We might create some AI videos. I'm going to demonstrate 11 Labs studio. I'm going to be creating a new fake bank lady. I'll use my voice and turn it into a Southern lady being the teller at a bank. And then I can create another lady that sounds like she's from Nevada. I can create another lady that sounds like she's from Tennessee. Or I can create a guy from a different state. 11 Labs lets you choose that. It's an amazing voice replication technology. It's not in real time. You have to pre-record everything, but it'll sound like I'm talking to a real banker. Outside of that, update on Chappie. Chappie is very busy right now. She has projects. I'm still reporting Hawala banks, refund forms, and AnyDesk IDs, as well as Microsoft Quick Support IDs to Chappie. So we might see her come back in soon. It's hard to say, but she's just real busy. Outside of that, I'm ready to call. I'm gonna pick one of my numbers and I'm gonna play Walter Scott. Let me make sure my time and date is correct. It keeps resetting the time and I have to fix it. Yeah, I don't run VMware tools because scammers will know that you're using a virtual machine if they find it. Okay, so let me open up the browser. And let me get logged into Susan's account over here. I typed password wrong. I still got it wrong. Let me log out and copy and paste it. But overall, I want you guys to know everything is going great. I have nothing but a positive outlook on life. I haven't had to take anxiety medication now for a week. Every evening I go for a 20-minute walk through my building, which literally keeps the anxiety down. Anxiety is a terrible thing. Oh, and that tinnitus medication that I've been taking. It's called NeuroQuiet. I'll show you what it looks like. Um, it's actually reduced my tinnitus by about 30%. So I'm going to continue taking it until the end of the week. And based on my findings, if it gets rid of my tinnitus, I'm going to offer them to become a sponsor of my channel. I'll tell them I have a number of folks in my live streams that have tinnitus, and when I publish it as a YouTube video, people in the public will see that and they might buy your product. It's called NeuroQuiet. Tinnitus, if you don't know what that is, it's a ringing in the ears. If you want to experience tinnitus, I don't recommend it. Take 10 aspirin pills. You'll get tinnitus. Don't do that. Don't do that. Hit your head on something. You'll get tinnitus for a little bit. tinnitus is a ringing in your head. When I first noticed it, I was about 3 years old, and I told my mother about it, and she didn't know what I was talking about. She thought I was talking about something else, like the washing machine. It wasn't until I was 7 years old and had to have a hearing test that I told the doctor I have a ringing sound in my ear. So he used these tuning forks to test my hearing. And then he said, okay, now I'm going to take another set of tuning forks. And when I hit them, I want you to tell me if it sounds like what you hear. And on the third tuning fork, he hit it. And I said, that's what I hear. He goes, you have tinnitus. And so my mom said, well, what's tinnitus? And he said, it's a condition in people with, and it affects about 24% of the population of the world. Um, I've had it since I was 5 years old, so I've had it for almost 50 years. Um, Occasionally, I'll have times when the tinnitus turns off, and I'm like going, what? So at night, when I'm relaxing, I generally listen to music or watch YouTube videos. And when I do that, it drowns out the tinnitus. It really helps. But when I go to bed, that's all I hear is that tinnitus until I finally doze off. So if I can find a solution, if this works, if it takes away the tinnitus, I'm going to become a, a what do you call it? A neuro quiet boy. I'll be promoting it left and right, but I'm going to try to talk them into sponsoring me. If it doesn't work, I'm just going to cancel the subscription and then look for another solution. All right, I think I'm done talking about non-scam baiting stuff. Do you guys have any questions before we begin? You can ask me about my health. You can ask me about the subathon. I'll give you 2 minutes to ask. Do you hear drum snare ring music? No, Nikki. Nikki, I want you to Google what is tinnitus. Just Google what is tinnitus, and then you can find out yourself. It sounds like a I don't know how to, it's a very high pitched whine inside of my mind. When I had my anxiety panic attack, I had 4 levels of tinnitus running simultaneously. It was terrible. I mean, that's why I couldn't stream. I couldn't think. Um, I it's just terrible. So, anyways, let's get started. I'm gonna. This is a text message. Comes from Amazon. A charge of $9.25 for a Google Pixel 9 Pro has been applied to your account. Contact customer care immediately. So I'm going to call them. I'm playing Walter Scott. Very soon I'll be playing other females. And then there will be a return to me yelling at the scammers without cursing. I'm going to be saying things like, shut your face. I'm going to be saying things like, you make as much sense as a butthole with taste buds. So I'll use butthole. I'm going to also say things like, I can make more sense than you do by eating a bowl of alphabet soup and shouting it out. So you're gonna see a return to that. Let's do this.
Thanks for calling support. This is James. How can I help you today?
Hi James. My name is Walter. I got a text message this morning that said Amazon a charge of $9.25 $78 for a Google Pixel 9 Pro. Order number
Okay.
AMN24AF will be applied to your card. It says to call customer care immediately. I all I can tell you is I have no interest in a Google 9 Pro. I have a BlackBerry phone. My wife has an iPhone 15. We have no interest in Google phones.
Okay.
I don't know how this was ordered. We need to take care of it.
Okay, so that means you are saying you did not make any order, but you are getting the charges, which is are pretty authorized and pretty approved, right?
Right. Right. You said your name was Jason?
No, no.
What's your name?
My name is James.
Jim. What Jim? Okay. My name's Walter.
Yeah. So would you like to cancel it so I can go ahead and connect you with my security server? Once I will connect you here, then I can go ahead and I will cancel these charges.
Okay.
So can you go ahead and put me on a speaker?
Well, I'm using a Bluetooth headset, so I can hear you regardless.
Okay.
And
So this is your iPhone, am I right?
no, it's a BlackBerry from 2010. It doesn't have
Okay.
it doesn't have internet. It's not a smartphone.
Okay, it
I,
doesn't have the internet. Okay, then not a problem. So do you have a laptop computer, any desktop computer over there?
yeah, we have a Dell. It's a 5 months old. It runs Windows 11. I mean, that's what I do all of my banking on, and that's pretty much all the Amazon stuff. All the Amazon stuff's handled by my wife. She has
Okay, then
Amazon.
not a problem. I this is your number. It's 385257. Then not a problem. I will cancel at my side. You will not get any charges in future. All right.
Okay, so I can ignore this completely.
Okay. Then how do you access your email over there?
The email it was sent to was my wife, Susan.Scott1986 at yahoo.com. But that's her
Okay,
email.
then not.
But
Okay. Okay. Okay.
I got the text message on my phone.
Okay, then not a problem. I will cancel at my side, and you will not get any charges in future. All right, sir.
Okay, I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna call them back as Susan. Um, sounds to me like they just want to remote into a phone and steal money. So
That's that's becoming very common. Recommendations from scammer payback? What do you, I know I'm talking as Mary. What do you mean by that? Um, Stromsguard? Recommendations? Did you came here because scammer payback recommended it? That's awesome. Testing. Okay, so the problem with this voice is they've been detecting it as fake, so we'll try it. Okay, here's Mary. Hello? Okay, try him from another number. These scammers may just want to be phone only.
Yeah, hello.
Hi, I'm calling because I just got a text message about 3 hours ago on my iPhone about a charge for Amazon for a Google Pixel 9. It says I can call this number.
Definitely, I will help you. Definitely, will help you. Don't need to worry. But I want to let you know the things over here. Did you share your personal information with anyone, like your debit card or credit card?
Well, I mean, I use it whenever I pay my, well, if I, the only time I have to use my debit card is when I go to pay my gas bill. All the other bills that I pay
Uh,
are using my bank
uh,
account directly. But I don't share my bank
uh,
card. Why would I share my bank card with a person?
and okay, like no, sometimes what happened, like when you're purchasing something through online, so you know very well that it's asking for the debit or credit card number, so you put
No, it
that
doesn't.
number with any.
No, it does not.
Okay. And
My Amazon
you,
account,
you
my Amazon account is attached to my bank. So when I make orders through Amazon, it comes straight from my bank. It doesn't use my debit card. And
okay?
I do not use my debit card to make purchases on the internet. Even with Target, for example, if I see something I like at Target, I'll get in a car and go to Target and buy it directly. I do not trust the internet.
That's very good.
It's too risky.
Very that's very much truth. That's very good, ma'am. I appreciate about these things that out of 100 people, you are the best customer that I've heard that you never trust internet because internet, you know very well, these days
Well,
the
no,
hacking issue is going on, and
I can I can
people is
thank
targeting old
I
people.
can I can thank my work for that. We every year my work has all hands meetings on personal security. It's kind of nice. They tell you certain things. They say if you have a bank, make sure you have two-factor authentication so that you have a text message on your phone before
Ma-
you log in.
Let me
Um,
tell you what this
it
like
said,
that's what I'm telling you. Ma'am, if someone hack you, it doesn't matter that you put these things like you will get the OTP. If someone hack your phone, so they hack all the things of your phone, like messages,
oh,
OTPs, okay, phone call from the bank, anything. It doesn't matter, ma'am, because they are the ethical hackers, okay, and they are not from US. They are from China, and you
oh
know
my
very well,
gosh,
ma'am, China what they are doing. But you know
no.
very well that China is not a good relationship with US.
No,
So these days, the China is targeting.
I love Chinese people, but I despise the Chinese government because it treats its people very
Yes,
wrongly.
ma'am, that's why we love Chinese people as well. Even we love Chinese food as well. But I'm talking about the government, ma'am. The government is taking not good thing. They're not doing good thing with the US people. They are just stealing the
But
data. They
but
are stealing the social security number. Uh,
you know what I heard from my husband heard from the Eagles Club? Do you want to hear it?
uh,
China is
yes,
about China is about to attack and take over India and Pakistan. So
India
I'm
and Pakistan.
yeah, I am so against that. I'm like, leave those countries
Ma'am,
alone, China.
ma-
You have the most people in the world.
yes,
Why are you going to attack India? The attack is going to take place in about 30 days. It's going to have nuclear weapons.
but India is a powerful country these days. Today, if I'm talking
I
about
know.
India, India is a powerful country. If I'm talking about,
I
you
love
know that.
India.
And
I
if you're
love
talking about
India.
Pakistan, you you love India?
Of course.
Okay, so have you visit India, India
I,
Park,
w- I wish I could. I would love to see the Taj Mahal. And there are other.
Taj Mahal?
It's a beautiful building.
Do you like Loda Mahal?
Do I like
Yes.
what?
There is a lot of things. There is a lot of things you when you need to come India, go
Uh,
India and visit a lot of places. There is a lot of things. So yes,
oh, it's beautiful. There's
yes, I have lot of. I
there, there's all kinds of things about India I love.
I
India,
I have. I,
India invented the fact that you can't divide a number by zero. India is responsible for most of modern
yes.
medication. India landed on the moon.
Yeah.
I mean, India's awesome. That's why I'm afraid that China is going to wipe India out in 30 days, nuclear war. So I hate it. Where are you
No,
located?
we're gonna fuck Chinese.
Where are you located?
It doesn't matter, ma'am. I'm gonna ask you, like, you love
Where,
China or you love India?
I hate China, but I love India, and I don't hate Pakistan, but I don't like Pakistan. Pakistan's kind of rude.
You don't Pakistan kind of rude. They are terrorists, ma'am.
I know,
Not
I
all the
know.
Pakistanis, but some of the part there are some terror are going on. Some terror organization is in Pakistan.
I know. So
Yes,
I,
ma'am.
but well, irregardless, you work for Amazon, so what can we do to cancel this order? Um, I'm not interested in a Google Pixel 9 Pro. I have an iPhone 15. I think it's a superior phone.
You have an iPhone 15. Okay. So what we will do, we will get you connected with my team.
Okay.
कुछ भी होता है. Yeah. So can you just tell me one thing, ma'am? Do you use any application on the phone like Cash App, Venmo, Chime,
No,
PayPal?
no, no.
You
My
never
husband,
use.
my husband and I, back in 2015, we met with a financial advisor, and they basically talked us into
अरे
canceling
मैं
all.
मेरे पति
They
पकड़ गए थे ओयो में.
well, they told us to cancel all our credit cards, only have one bank, which we use Chase, and to not get any credit cards, and to not use any electronic payment services like PayPal, or you mentioned the other ones I don't recognize, but we don't. We make payments
Okay.
with our bank only. I use my debit card at the
Okay.
store, and the
Mm-hmm.
only time I use my
Mm-hmm.
debit card on the web is when I pay my gas bill. The other times I use it, like my
Okay.
electricity, I use my bank account and routing number.
And do you have a computer?
Yes, I do.
Can you go in front of a computer?
Sure. Let me. Do you want me to turn it on?
Yeah. Yeah, turn it on.
Okay. Okay, I'm turning it on. And what's your name?
Take your time. And this is the right phone number, ma'am. Ma'am, my name is David Miller. This is the right phone number which I'm talking to you. 385.
Yeah, that's my cell phone number.
In case if line got disconnected, do you have a pen and paper? You can write it down my number, or either I'm going to call you back, or you can call me back on that number. Write it
Okay.
down my number.
Okay. What was your name again? Let
The
me write down
number,
your name. I'm gonna write down your name.
ma'am, my name is David Miller,
David Miller. And what is your phone number?
and the number is 34. That's great. So in case if the line got disconnected, you can call me on that number, or I will call back from my end. Okay? You don't need to call anywhere a part of this number. Okay?
Okay, I appreciate that. How long have you worked for Amazon?
And
How long have you worked for Amazon?
I work for Amazon from last 5 years, but I'm in the fraud department.
Oh, wow. I love Amazon. I buy everything from some not
Um,
groceries. I mean, I can actually order groceries from Whole Foods and they deliver it to my
mhm.
apartment. It's really nice. I love Amazon.
Okay. Uh, if I'm talking about, there is a lot of websites like Target, Home Depot, Best Buy. But if I'm talking about the good website, that Amazon is the good website. You can purchase anything from Amazon, and the
Right.
delivery options, everything is good.
Right. So what I often do is I'll look up something on Amazon, and then I'll look it up at Target, and then sometimes Best Buy, if it applies, and I'll pick the price that it is lowest. If it's cheaper at Best Buy, I'll drive to Best Buy and buy it. But more often than not, it's cheaper on
Yeah, that's what.
Amazon. More often than not, it's cheaper on Amazon.
This is the ma'am, ma'am, this is the good quality in women's. That quality we don't have that kind of quality. That kind of quality only we found in women's. If that website is not giving the good price, we can
Okay,
visit another website.
hold on. What you just said was anti-feminist. Women are equal to
I'm sorry.
men, and just because I'm an intelligent
No, woman
woman,
is the.
women and men are
That's
equal.
great.
Women and men are equal intelligence. It's not fair to say I'm a really
No,
good
no,
woman.
both. ma'am, No, both are, ma'am, both are, I'm not denying for that. Both are equal. Men and women are equal. But I'm talking about thing. If I'm talking about myself, like if I'm purchasing from Amazon, and any product costs like $10, and that is not in budget in my pocket, so I can wait. But if I'm talking about women, so they can purchase from any website for the cheapest. Okay,
Right,
so
and well,
that's why I'm just
there's
appreciating you.
there's other factors. I have Amazon Prime, so I get Amazon Prime shipping rates. So I calculate if the price at
Yes.
Amazon if the price at Amazon plus the tax and the shipping is more expensive than just going to Best Buy, my husband and I would just get in the car and go to Best Buy. There's no reason. I mean,
That's
but
that, yeah, that's
more
great.
more often than not, the product is cheaper even with shipping from Amazon.
बैंक बंद हो जाएंगे भाई वायर भी करानी सब कुछ करना है. It's okay, ma'am. Let's fix first. Let me fix the problem first, okay? We can
Okay.
talk about this later. Let's fix
All right.
this issue because the
Okay.
hacker is still connecting with your computer. So the computer is on.
Yes, it's turned on. I'm logged into my email. I use Google Chrome.
No, no. Don't log in your email. Just open the Google browser.
Okay. It's okay. I closed my email and my Google
And
browser is open.
now type in the Google browser. You need to type www dot
www.
U for umbrella,
U for umbrella.
L for London,
L for London.
T for Tom,
Okay, is this a website? This is a website. What's the website name? I know how to spell. I'm a
and the
nurse.
website name.
I'm a nurse. I have a medical
Okay.
degree. I'm not stupid. What's the name of the website?
ultraviewer.net.
Okay, that's not that hard. You don't have to spell everything. I'm not an idiot. Okay, I'm at the
I'm sorry,
Ultraviewer.
ma'am. I didn't mean like that.
Well, you're treating me like I'm an 8-year-old who can't spell. I've been using the internet since 1995. I know what www dot
Ma'am,
is. Jesus.
ma'am, I'm habitual. Ma'am, I'm habitual with all the customer. That's not my fault. I'm habitual with all the
A,
customer.
a customer service representative, by nature, should treat each customer on their own merits using a concept called business empathy, meaning you should understand that most adults in the United States that are over the age of 18 know how to spell because they went to school when they were 6 years old and they graduated when they were 18 years old. And between the ages of 6 and 9, they learned how to spell words. It's called learning how to spell.
I'm sorry for that, ma'am. I'm sorry. I didn't
So,
mind this one thing.
so
Now,
now listen to me. I make over $250,000 a year. I have a medical degree. I am an emergency surgical nurse. Okay? I read documents, legal documents,
Okay.
and sign them every day. I talk to attorneys once or twice a month. I know how to effing spell.
Okay.
So don't patronize me and treat me like I'm some stupid 8-year-old female. You got it?
Yes, I got it, ma'am.
I'm at the Ultraviewer website. What do you want me to do?
Download. Click on download
Okay, I just did. It's downloading a file, Ultraviewer
and open that.
setup. Okay, open the file.
Yes.
Do you do you want to allow the app to make changes to your device?
Yes.
What
Yes.
are the changes?
Ma'am, there is not going to change anything. They just let you know how many people are connected with your computer and with your phone.
Now it clearly states, do you want to allow this application to make changes to your device? What are the changes?
Ma'am, that application is, ma'am, there is no changes. There is no changes with the computer. There is a changes with the software because once you allow click on yes, the software is going to work and
Oh,
it's
okay,
running and it's showing how many people
okay,
are
okay,
connected. Oh,
okay.
let's do
I clicked on yes. Now it says set up Ultraviewer.
now.
Select destination
Next,
location. Where should Ultraviewer be installed?
next,
Setup will install Ultraviewer into the following folder. At the bottom, there are two buttons, next or cancel. Which one should I click
next,
on?
next,
Okay, click on next.
next,
Okay, I did. Now it says set up Ultraviewer. Select start menu folder, where it should set up place the program's shortcuts. Now there are three buttons at the bottom, back, next, or cancel. Which one should I click?
next,
Okay,
next.
now it says select additional tasks. Which additional tasks should be performed? What does it mean by tasks? I don't understand.
Ma'am, that is means that is showing you people's how many infections on your device. That is malware infections. So it's showing
Okay,
each and everything. So click on there. Now once it's done, so there is option finish. You need to click on finish.
well, it has three buttons, back, next, or cancel. Which one do I click on?
Next, next, next,
Okay,
next.
okay. Now it says ready to install. Setup is now
hmm
ready to begin installing Ultraviewer on your computer. It has back
hmm
oh, okay, I should click on install, right?
Right, install.
Okay, it's installing. I appreciate you being patient with me. I really do.
Thank, thank you, ma'am.
I'm really I'm really good. I'm re- I'm really good at I'm trying to say something. I'm I'm
Go ahead,
really
ma'am.
good. I'm really good at running my phone, and at my work, the computers we use do not run Windows. They run a special application designed by the hospital. So I'm not an expert at Windows by any measure. Okay, it says finish. Should I click on
Okay.
finish?
Finish. Finish.
Okay. All right, I did. Okay, now I have a window. It says allow remote control. Please tell your partner the
Number. Tell me the
following
number. The
ID
number.
and part password if you would like
Tell
to
me.
allow remote control.
Tell me the
What
number.
what does it mean
Tell me
by
the number.
what does it mean by remote control?
Ma'am, that is that your computer and your phone is connected with Amazon Fraud Department server, and that server is going to identify how many people's attacks on these devices and what kind of information they are stealing or not. They steal any information or not? Okay.
Okay, so it has an ID and a password.
Tell me the number.
Okay, the ID is 103
Now I will show you the things, how many people are connected with your computer and your phone, okay? So
Okay.
just give me 1 minute. And how old this computer?
It's only 5 months old. We bought it from Best Buy.
Best Boy.
Right.
And what kind of doing you're doing anything on this computer like shopping or banking, anything?
No, I do most of my shopping through Amazon on my phone. Sometimes,
Mm-hmm.
usually on the computer. Um, I'll often, check my email, but not very often because I can check it on my phone. I do my banking on the computer. I can do the banking on my phone, but the screen is too small. So I do most of my banking on my
Now
phone,
first,
on computer.
now what you need
My
now
my
what you
hus-
need to do first, you need to check your bank.
I need to what?
First, you need to check your bank account right now on your
Okay,
computer and check latest transactions.
okay.
कह रही बहन के लोड़े मेरे को ज्ञान मत दियो मैं गांड में
What?
बांट दूंगी ज्ञान.
Excuse me.
Ma'am, go ahead. You have to do it, ma'am. I'm just.
You said something I didn't understand. Okay, I'm logged into my bank, and it doesn't look any different than it
Okay.
did this morning. When I look at
Now,
transactions.
ma'am, now look at your cell phone. No, look at your cell phone.
Okay.
Now, you get the. Did you receive any call? Answer that call first. Answer that.
Oh, yeah, I am getting a call. It's the number that you gave me.
Answer that.
Hello, this is Susan.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you just fine.
Okay. Okay. Now close your bank account. And this is the only one bank account you have.
Yeah, my
मुद्दा है
husband
भाई.
in 2015, in 2015 we met with a financial advisor, and he recommended we
Mm-hmm.
only have one bank, only because having multiple banks complicates things like taxes, um, you know, mismatched funds, having to transfer funds from one bank to the other. So there's no reason for
Mm-hmm.
a couple like us. We have children, but they've left home. They're 28 and 30 apiece, and they have their own families. So it's just myself, my husband, and our cat. And so we
Oh,
really
you have
don't.
a cat.
Yeah, he's cute. His name is Bufus. He's a Maine Coon kitty.
Oh, that's great.
You want to see
Now,
a
ma'am, do you have a pen and paper? I will.
You want to see a
Go
picture
ahead.
of
Go
my
ahead.
You want to see a picture of my kitty kitty?
Yeah, I want to see your picture of Kitty Kitty.
Okay. Over here.
Oh,
This
that's lovely.
this is Bufus. He's 10
Oh,
years
that's
old.
lovely. देख
He's
लो भाई तेरी
10 he's 10 years old, and I hate to say this, but I think he's actually smarter than most 10 years olds. He likes to knock all of my makeup into the kitchen sink. I mean the bathroom sink every night. So
That's
when I go to get up in the morning, um, all my makeup is in the sink. And I say, Blueface, you bad kitty kitty, and he goes, meh meh meh. So I give him a little spanking and put him on his bed. Have you ever seen a Maine Coon cat?
yeah.
Yeah, they're
अरे भाई
beautiful. They're beautiful. They're like Persian
wait
kitties.
wait कर रहा हूँ. Now just give me 1 minute, ma'am.
Okay.
Susan.
He's installing he's installing ConnectWise client. So I would change over to my normal voice, but it's too much trouble. So he remoted in with UltraViewer, and then now he's installing.
Now, ma'am, what comes on the screen?
Well, it looks like I'm getting a software is updating. Looks like I'm getting a Windows update.
Yeah, window. It's not software updating means that someone is trying to misuse, like how many people's camera in here now, how many people's are using these things. Okay, so just give me 1 minute.
All right.
देख इसमें देख system ही है इसका. Now I'm just working from my end. Just give me 5 minutes. Okay, I'm putting on hold for 1 minute. Okay.
Okay, not a
Uh,
problem. Thank you for your help, David. Okay, so I'm gonna stay in a female voice just to be safe. If I don't, and then I talk like a male, he's gonna get confused. He's running Screen Connect. Um, he can't log into my bank because he doesn't know the password, but he might be looking at similarities to other virtual machines that they've taken pictures of. That's why I have to redesign my virtual machine. I gotta dirty it up, so to speak, to make it look used. And I'm rolling back to Windows 10. Like I said, Windows 11 in the coming months is going to release an update that will put up an error if you don't have a trusted platform module. That's a component on the motherboard of the computer or the laptop that's used to secure information to and from not only the BIOS but the CPU at the pre-kernel level. I know that's a lot of gobbledygook, but basically it protects your computer before Windows even starts. And Microsoft is getting a lot of heat for it right now. So I'm getting updates. Is this Windows updates
yes,
that
yes,
I'm
ma'am.
getting?
Ma'am, ma'am, updating means that that we can find how many people are connected with your computer, and I will tell you how many people are charging your account and everything. Okay.
Oh,
Now
good.
look at your computer screen. Look at your computer screen, so I can show you something how
Okay.
the people. Okay. Now just give me a moment. Now look at your screen. It's showing over here local address and the foreign IP address. Local address means this is your internet connection which you are using, and the foreign IP address that someone is trying to hack your computer and your phone already from the different locations. Okay, and this is the only reason the people they can access very easily. And 7 people are connected with your computer and your phone. Okay. So
Okay.
now what I'm going to do, I'm going to help you to protect these informations, ma'am, and I'm going to help you to refund all the money because I can see there is a 3 charges, which is the total amount is $987. Okay. So the 3 charges, I'm going to cancel that charge and put on hold on that charges. And after that, what I'm going to do, I'm going to help you to refund that money as well. So now you can see I'm going to remove the hacker one by one first. Now you can see again the same thing, system update, right?
Oh, okay. Okay. So by software is updating, you mean that's
Yes.
you? That
Now what?
means you are literally removing hackers. Okay. That makes good sense.
Okay. Yeah. So now what you need to do, ma'am, I have to tell you one thing more. Phone ka bhi lo. So now what I'm going to do, just give me a moment. I'm just asking the transaction number and the ease of the information. So I'm putting on hold only for 1 minute. In meanwhile, you can do one thing. You can uh, grab a coffee or grab a wine if you like. I am doing my work. If I need you, I can say hello. Okay,
Okay.
that's great. So just give me a moment. I'm working on the case. And you and your husband is using this computer. No one else using this computer, right?
Yeah. Occasionally, but not often, we have a relative that might come over and use the computer, but it's very rare.
Very well. Okay. So don't need to worry. I'm going to fix it out right now for you. Now just give me a moment over here. We are working on the case. Now, what you need to do, ma'am, can you just do one thing? Can you put me on the loudspeaker so I can protect your cell phone as well? What you need to do, you need to open the App Store on your cell phone.
Okay, the app. Well, I can't. My cell phone is tied into my work, and it blocks things like the App Store.
Oh, it's okay, ma'am. That's okay. So I'm doing from the computer. Don't need to worry, okay?
Okay.
So I'm putting on a hold only for 1 minute. I will get back with you within 1 minute, okay?
Okay, that'll be fine.
Now, ma'am, what you need to do for
Mm, what I need to do for what?
now, do you have a pen and paper so I can tell you the charges?
Yeah. Let me get a pen and paper.
Uh,
What are the charges?
okay. The first charges which I can see, ma'am. Did you make any payment through in the past, like Zelle? Did you use Zelle option, like Zelle payment?
No. My bank does offer Zelle, but we purposefully told the manager make no effort, remove Zelle from our account. Zelle was literally sued by Congress and told to treat its customers the same way that credit card customers are treated. Um,
Okay.
and you know what I mean by that is a lot of people get scammed through Zelle, and they can't get their money
Okay.
back.
Okay, that's open your bank account once again and check there is any payment through Zelle or not. Just check it.
Right?
Open your bank account once again and check there is any payment going through from Zelle.
Well, I can't receive Zelle. I don't have Zelle on my
You know,
account. I
you
cannot
cannot
receive.
receive Zelle.
In order to receive a Zelle payment or send a Zelle payment, you have to have Zelle
Ma'am,
set up on your bank. Years ago, we had
you are not
Zelle.
receive.
Years ago,
Okay.
we did have Zelle, and we removed it.
Okay.
We removed it because there was a
Oh,
news
you.
report. There was a news report 2 years ago that Congress
Okay.
enacted a law forcing Zelle to give refunds to people the same way that credit card customers do, because tons of
But ma'am,
people were losing money to scammers who were stealing from them through Zelle.
okay. But I can see, ma'am, there is the one option you can see. This is the Zelle option is still there in your bank account. Can you see this written there? Pay bills and send money with Zelle.
Click on it and you'll see what happens.
Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Now leave it, ma'am.
It's gonna send me a text message saying that the Zelle app. It's gonna say that the
Hmm.
Zelle transfer was blocked due to settings requested by you and the other primary holder.
Okay, don't need to worry. I close everything. Let me fix the hacker first. Let me block the hacker. Okay.
Okay, I
Let me fix
appreciate
the
it.
issue first. Then we will
I
go ahead. We will
I
go ahead and
appreciate.
refund that. Now you can see the same thing. Software updating, right?
Yeah, it says software is updating.
Oh yeah, देखा बैंक खोल दिया मैंने. Okay, now I'm working. Just give me a moment.
Like I said, if a Zelle transfer is attempted, I get a text message saying it will be blocked.
It's going to block. Okay, don't need to worry, ma'am. If I found anything suspicious, I will let you know the things. Okay.
Well, and I've had people try to send money to me through Zelle, and they said it didn't go through. Why? And I said, because we're not using Zelle. Zelle's a piece of shit.
Okay.
I
Okay.
hate, I hate Zelle.
Don't need to
Excuse
worry.
me?
I'm working, ma'am. I'm going to block the hackers. Okay.
Okay. I really appreciate your help. You're a very fine gentleman, and your candor is very professional.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. It's my duty. I will fix it and I will do it, ma'am. So your husband is working, or you both are retired?
I work at University Hospital. Today I'm taking,
University.
well, I took the week off because I'm recovering from walking pneumonia. But I return to work.
Oh, okay.
I return to work next Monday. My husband is at work. He works for Box Incorporated. They make container.
Why
They
not
make
active?
he's
Oh,
he's a foreman.
hello.
He does inventory control. They make containers for
Okay.
everything from baby food to nuclear waste. He's been with them for 22 years.
Okay, that's lovely, ma'am. And did you use any like Home Depot?
Well, my husband likes to go to Home Depot. He doesn't go to the well, he goes to the website to look at what Home Depot offers, and then we actually drive to Home Depot to purchase the items.
Okay. Because someone is purchasing a gift voucher of 900 something from the Home Depot by using your debit card.
900? Oh my God.
And do you have that can you just this is your email like susan.scott1986 @yahoo.com.
Right, but I,
Mm.
I'm not creating I don't want to create a I don't want to create an account at Home Depot.
Ma'am, you are not. I'm not creating. I'm just checking that the charges of which what they charge. Okay.
Okay.
I'm just checking what they charge without your permissions. I'm not talking about that they charge today. They already
Well,
charge.
well, you're
They
not.
were they already
I, I,
purchased.
I am not creating a Home Depot account. I have no need to. I don't even go to
No, no.
Home Depot.
Your account.
I don't go to Home Depot. My husband does. I don't know anything about
Okay.
hardware.
Okay. Mm. And what kind of website you are using for the shopping apart of Amazon? So I can go ahead and protect these websites from the hacker.
I don't do any shopping on it, but if I need food delivered, I'll usually use Amazon, and Whole Foods delivers it to me. If I want to go to Smith's, I can have food delivered from Smith's, but I do that on my phone.
Okay. So I'm going to protect your Amazon account as well, that nobody can access your Amazon account without your permissions. Okay.
You can't. It's the Amazon account is on my phone.
Yeah, but you will get the notification. Like if someone is using your account in the future from any other location, you will get the notification first.
Okay, I understand.
And ma'am, can you verify your billing address?
Yeah. Well, my billing address is a PO box. Do you want the PO box or my physical
Mm-hmm.
address?
Yeah, yeah, physical address.
Okay. Why do you need my physical address? That sounds kind of weird.
Ma'am, we will send you all the documentation through your physical address as well.
Okay, so my physical address is 2260 Foothill Drive, apartment number 206, Salt Lake City, Utah 84109.
84109, right?
That's correct. And what do you gain by having my physical address?
I'm sorry.
What is the purpose for getting my physical address?
M- Ma'am, we are sending you the all the confirmation from the Amazon, like what we are doing, what we fix, and what are the charges, everything.
Well, wouldn't Amazon just email me or inform me through the website?
Ma'am, both Amazon is doing both things, ma'am. Send you the physical and sending all the things on the confirmation on your email as.
Okay. Um, all right. I just don't feel comfortable giving out my physical address to people. Amazon, this is also what's confusing me, David. If you work for
Mm.
Amazon, you should see my account information in your control panel. It has my shipping address, which is my physical address. So why you're asking me
Okay, let me
is it
because
confuses
because any
it
it-
confu it
it's
confu
because any anybody can give the address. If someone how can I verify that you are the right person? Don't think negative, ma'am. But this is the scenario that if you verify your address, that means I'm talking with the right person. Otherwise, anybody can give your email address, your
Oh, okay.
billing address,
No,
and
no.
everything. Okay.
I get your point. I get your point. So you're saying that there's $900 going to Home Depot, Does
Yes.
it say what product is being purchased?
Yes, I will tell you even what they're using. Yeah, they're using your debit card. So we are going to initiate the refund on your debit card. Do you have a debit card with you right now?
Yeah, my bank debit card.
Yeah.
What are the last four digits of the debit card that you see?
I will tell you just in a moment.
Okay. This guy's running the scam off of a weird script. I have no idea where he's going. So that's why I'm being a little bit rude to him. I'm playing a supreme woman, not a feminist, but a woman who believes in herself. Rightly so. David, may I say something?
Go ahead, ma'am.
You've been working for Amazon for 5 years.
Yes.
I need you, toward the end of the day or maybe tomorrow morning, make a request with your HR department and get some customer service training. Your candor is pretty good, but because you told me to spell ultraviewer and because you asked me
Mhm.
questions that are kind of bizarre, um, I
Mhm.
think one of the first things that a customer service representative learns is you need to put yourself into the customer's shoes. And so when you speak to
Mhm.
them, you have to pretend that you're
Mhm.
speaking to yourself. So pretend that you are a surgical nurse that makes $250,000 a year. You are
Mhm.
on call 24 hours a day. So at any moment, they can send me an alert and I have to get dressed and go to
Mhm.
the hospital and perform a surgery with a surgeon. Okay?
To the
It, it
Okay,
took
ma'am. I
it
will
took
definitely.
it took me 8 years of medical school to get to where I'm going, and $80,000 in college education.
Okay, definitely. Uh,
You,
I will tell to my HR team, and I will arrange a call back from HR as well, ma'am.
okay, and here's another thing that I need you to understand. If
I can
I'm
understand, ma'am. I have.
if I'm in front of you, if I'm behind you while we're walking toward a door, would you open the door
Mhm.
and hold it open for me?
No, ma'am.
No.
I'm sorry. Can you repeat it once again?
If we're in a
Mhm.
hallway walking toward a door and you
Mhm.
open the door, are you going to hold the door open for me so that I can pass through? Or are you just going to let the door shut and I
No,
have
ma'am.
to
I can
open it?
open the door for you.
And what
I
would you
have to
say?
open it, ma'am.
Okay, and then when I pass through, what are you going to say to me?
Ma'am, I'm going to verify from you.
Okay, I'm going to
First,
say
the thing that we need to.
okay, so you open the door and you're holding it open. I say, well, thank you so much. And then what do you say in response?
I'm responding that because if I know that, so I can just say that hi, Susan, how are you? And if I don't know, so I'm just
This is
asking the first thing. I'm just like,
David, this is why I want you to go to HR and get some customer service experience. If you open the door and allow a lady to go through and she says, thank you very
mm,
much, you're supposed to say, you're very welcome and shut the door after she passes through. It's called common courtesy.
definitely, ma'am, I will do. I already mentioned these things on my portal, and even I arrange a call back for you tomorrow from my HR. Don't need to worry. So this
Okay,
is the
so
good thing I can learn. That I even I'm learning from you as well. Okay, because and that's good thing for me.
David,
Even you explain to my HR.
David, you are saying things that are about as brilliant as a butthole with lips. I can eat a bowl of vegetable soup and shit out smarter answers than you're giving me. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You need HR training 101. Phone etiquette. How to talk to a customer. How to
Definitely,
en-
ma'am.
how, how to
Definitely.
en- how to engage in business empathy. Do you even know what business empathy is?
No, ma'am.
Okay, business empathy is where you take account for the person you're dealing with. For example, an old man comes into the hospital with a broken ankle. I treat him with just as much urgency as an old lady with a broken pinky. And the reason is each of those customers have their own perceptions that need to be resolved. Okay? It doesn't matter if they're a female, a male, if they're a trans, if they're gay. I treat them equally and I care about them equally as much. I signed an agreement as a doctor to treat people in a way that is the best possible way.
Okay, ma'am, definitely. Now, ma'am, can I tell you one thing?
And
Now,
then,
ma'am,
well, no, David, you keep calling me ma'am. I am 36 years old. A ma'am is somebody who's 60 years or older. Where are you from? 1980? Back in the 80s, it was
no,
appropriate. No, back in the 80s, it was appropriate to call women ma'ams. Don't call me ma'am. You can call me miss. You can call me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Susan. That's good.
You can call me Mrs. Scott. I'm a married woman.
Mrs. Stark.
Not Stott.
Okay.
It's Mrs. Scott. Scott.
Scott. Okay.
Mrs. Scott. And don't call me ma'am.
Okay.
Call
Sure.
me
I will.
when you call me ma'am, you're making it sound like I'm a 60-year-old woman. It degrades me. I make more in 2 hours of my work than you make in an entire year. You need to respect me, young man. How old are you? Or better
I'm
yet,
23.
okay, and what's your IQ? I don't want your IQ, I want your age.
My age, I told you, 23. I'm 23-year-old.
Okay, I want your I don't want your IQ. I want how old are you?
Ma'am, I told you, I'm 23-year-old.
Okay, what is your IQ then? Have you ever had an IQ test?
No, ma'am.
Okay. Go to HR and ask them if they offer one. They usually do. They have most companies. I know Amazon would have it. Will have a psychological exam you can take. There is. I don't recommend Mensa. Mensa's kind of a joke, but I know Amazon will have its own IQ test. I would imagine your IQ is about 41, based on my conversation with you. Whereas the average person, the average educated person, has an IQ of 100. Yours is 41. But you have a lot of work to do.
I will, ma'am. I will definitely. Okay, ma'am, I blocked the hackers one by one from your computer, but I have to cancel one charge. But I can see there is a one charge which I found that is going to debit from your Chase. Can you go ahead and check it? In the Chase, I will tell you which account. I will tell you the account, the last 4 digit. I will tell you.
Log into my Chase Bank again.
That is,
Okay.
yeah, 9876.
If I made you feel bad in any way, David, please don't feel bad. I'm saying these things to
Ma'am, I'm not
improve. I'm saying these things to
ma'am, I'm
improve.
not feeling.
I'm saying these things to make your life better. Okay?
Definitely, ma'am. I will. I will, ma'am. I'm not feeling bad. even I'm happy.
Don't call me
You keep.
ma'am. Do not call me
I'm sorry for
ma'am.
that. I'm
Okay, listen,
sorry.
David, if you go onto the streets of LA and you see a woman and you call her ma'am and she's in her 20s, she's gonna slap the silly shit out of you because you just called her a 60-year-old
Okay.
woman. You act like you're in a time machine. You came from 1980. It was okay to call women ma'ams in 1980. Today, you call a person ma'am, you're calling her an old lady. Don't do it. You got it?
Oh, I got it.
Thank you.
Now, can you just do one thing? I will give you some information. Can you just write it down some information and can tell me, do you know this person? So
Let me write
that I'm
down.
telling you.
Okay, go ahead. Who is it?
The first, the first name is Justin
There's a Justin at the hospital. What's the last name?
Riley. Justin is in hospital.
There is a man. He is an orderly. His name is Justin. He works at the hospital that I work.
Uh,
What is the last name of
okay, okay.
Justin?
Riley. Rilley.
No, that's not. That's not my Justin. Justin Davis is the orderly at my hospital.
Okay. Because this is the person who's trying to purchase, like you trying to make a payment from Zelle of 1500.
Okay, well, it's not going to work because I don't have Zelle. Let me put it to you
Okay.
another way. Let me put it to you another way. Let's say that let's say my husband tries to send a Zelle and it goes through. Okay.
Mhm.
Within
Okay.
within 24 hours, my bank is going to return the money to my bank and send a note to the Zelle recipient telling them that they tried to access a Zelle recipient that is blocking Zelly or Zelle or whatever you call it.
Oh,
Zelle rhymes with
okay.
Zelle rhymes with hell for a reason. Zelle is hell.
Okay. So don't need to worry, ma'am. I will cancel the charge for you.
Okay, I appreciate it.
Okay. And once I cancel the charge, might be receive a 6-digit code like on your cell phone. So just you check your cell phone. Did you receive any text message?
For what? The,
Just
the
check
te-
it on the cell phone. Did you receive anything?
it'll go to my husband's cell phone. It won't go to mine. I can text my husband and
Your
ask him.
husband's cell phone.
Yeah,
Oh, that's your husband.
right. But he's at work.
He's on work. Okay.
What are you trying to do? I can't see. It says software is updating. David, you're asking me to check a text message, which means you're performing a function on the computer. What are you trying to do?
No, no. I'm not doing anything with the computer. I'm not connecting with the computer. The computer, that server is removing the hacker one by one. I am not doing anything with your computer.
Okay. So how would you know a text message was sent?
Ma'am, that always we are sending you text message for cancellation the charge. Mm.
Um, if you did you send it to my cell phone?
Mm, yes.
Okay, it said fully removed from your card, e-voice account. Um, Is that the one?
No, not that one. That is coming from the different one. Can you just read any latest message?
Okay, let me look. I gotta open my chat messages.
Yeah,
I have to wait for it to authenticate. I have to wait for it to authenticate through the hospital.
Okay.
I received no text message.
Okay. Just stay on the line. Let me check from my end.
Well, I'm gonna send you a text message and you can reply back if you want.
No, ma'am. That is coming from auto-generated message. We are not sending. That is a auto-generated message.
Oh, okay. Well, I just sent you a text message that's saying, "Hello, this is Susan." I must say the process that you're putting me through is quite confusing. We've been on the phone for almost 40 minutes, and you're not offering a resolution. You told me you were going to remove a charge of $900 going to Home Depot. You said a Justin
Ma'am,
Liley.
ma'am, that is, ma'am,
Do
it takes
not
some time because this is the
call me ma'am. You call me ma'am again, I'm going to call you
Okay.
idiot. Every time you call me ma'am, I'm going to say, okay, idiot. Get it out of your system.
Okay.
Do not call a woman under the age of 60, a ma'am. I want you to go outside, wherever you are you in Seattle? I'm sure Seattle's just as bad. Walk down the street, find a young woman, and say, hi, ma'am, and get ready to get bitch slapped because she's going to fucking hate you for calling her an old lady. I don't know how. You're 23 years old, so in 1980, how old were you in 1980? Hold on.
Le-
You're 23. You were born in 2002, yet you're talking like somebody who grew up in the 80s. Does your mom and dad call people ma'am? That would make sense. When you go to the HR department, I want you to ask them, is it appropriate to call a woman under the age of 60 ma'am, yes or no? And they're going to tell you no. It's an insult.
I'm definitely,
And I'm not going to say you're
definitely, I'm
stupid.
sorry for,
I'm going to call you dickhead if you call me ma'am. I'll say, okay, dickhead.
sorry for that.
I don't care.
I'm sorry, Mrs. Scott. I'm not telling you again these things.
I do not care if you're sorry. I want you to correct your behavior.
Okay, I will.
You're
Now,
tw-
now, what I'm
now I'm thinking
now
you're
what I'm going to do,
now,
I'm going to.
now I'm thinking your IQ is more like 21, not 43.
Okay, thank you. Now I'm going to connect this call to the refund department.
Okay, you're going to connect it to the refund department. Before you do that,
Yeah.
I want you to know, David, I think you are stupid and a doofus. You're irrespectful to women. You don't have class. You don't understand the first tenets of customer service. You don't know what business empathy is. You don't even know what to do when you open a door for a person. Even if it's a man and you open the door for them, he's going to say thank you. And you need to say you're welcome. It's real simple. You act like you've lived in a capsule your whole life, or you take drugs and you're stumped. You have the mentality of an 8-year-old.
Okay, I
Transfer.
will definitely, ma'am. I will,
Okay, dickhead.
ma'am, definitely work on
Okay,
this.
okay, dickhead.
Now,
I
can I
told you,
connect this call to the refund department, Steven?
do it. Do it.
Thank you.
I'm,
Just stay
I'm,
on the line.
I'm tired of talking to your stupid ass. I haven't yelled at a scammer like this in a long time. I had to do it.
Thanks a lot for holding the line, ma'am. This is Steven. How are you doing today, Miss Scott?
Not too well. That
मैम
idiot,
कहाँ बोले?
that idiot David you work with needs some serious training at the HR department. I'm going to warn you,
Say
Stephen.
that again, ma'am. I can barely hear you. Say that again.
Okay. Your coworker David Miller needs
Mm-hmm.
needs some serious training in HR. Okay. Now I'm going to warn you. If you call me ma'am, I'm going to give you the same level of contrition
Miss
that
Scott,
I do
Miss
not.
Scott, let me tell you here.
It's
Hello,
Mrs. It
Scott,
is.
can you hear me?
It is Mrs. Scott. I'm a married woman.
All right.
Do not
All
call
right,
me
Mrs.
miss.
Scott, can you hear me?
Not
All right, Mrs.
mistress.
Scott, can you hear me?
I'm not a mistress. It's Mrs. Don't call me
What
mistress,
I'll do,
Scott.
I'll give you a refund request form, ma'am. I'm here to help you to give you the refund request form. So just listen to me carefully, okay?
I'm listening. I'm listening.
You don't have to talk over me. What do you
Okay.
see on the screen?
It says software is
By
updating. Do not turn off your computer.
Now, let me tell you, Scott, like we have seen there has been multiple login attempts. Like someone is trying to purchase some kinds of online thing from the Apple website. So what we will do, we will give you an Apple refund
Wait,
request form. Once you see an Apple refund request form on the computer, just to let me know, okay?
Okay, why was David saying there was $900 from Home Depot from a person named Justin
Yes,
Lively?
ma'am.
Okay, okay.
I'll tell you everything, okay?
If you call me ma'am, I'm gonna call you dickhead. Don't call me ma'am. Ma'am is used for ladies that are 60 years or older. What is wrong with you people? Do not call me ma'am.
All right, Scott.
It's Mrs. Scott.
All right, Mrs. Scott.
Not mistress. Mrs.
That's what I'm
Jesus.
saying. Can't you hear? That's what I'm saying. Just fill this form out, ma'am. Can you see here? It says Apple refund
Okay,
request form.
okay, dickhead. You called me ma'am. You don't realize that, do you?
And I will show you the charges, like how much money they have taken out from your bank. You cannot see the charges, but I will show you how much money they have taken out from your bank, and then I will refund that money back to you, man, directly onto your account, Miss Scott.
Okay, dickhead.
All right.
You called me ma'am again. You do know that ma'am is used for ladies that are 60 years or older, don't you? Yes or no?
Yes.
Then why are you calling me ma'am?
Because this is a recorded line, so we cannot call you directly by your name. So sometimes we call Mrs. Ma'am. It's a part of our job. Ma'am, let me tell you, like, I'm sorry for that, but everybody, I cannot
Dickhead!
tell their name.
Dickhead, you can replace ma'am with hey. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Well, did you know
No,
blah, blah, blah? You don't have to reference me by anything. If you want to call me anything, call me Mrs. Scott. And don't say mistress. A mistress is a whore. I'm not a whore. Just say Mrs. Scott. I would let you call me Susan, but I don't know you. I don't want to know you. If I was walking down the street and you were walking toward me, I would cross to the other side because you probably stink. Every word you
Now put the
say,
refund amount, $1,500, ma'am. You have to put the refund.
it's how much?
1,500.
$1,600. Every time you speak, I smell shit.
It should be 1,500, not 1,600.
Okay, 1500. Okay, I did.
Now just simply click on submit.
Okay. It says
Now
thank
just
you.
wait.
Your submission. Oh, now it says software is updating again.
Bear with me.
Okay, so I have a question, Stephen. When it says software is updating, that means you're removing hackers, right?
Yes, we are removing those in malicious and malware files, which is like correcting
Then-
your computer day by day.
Okay, then why in the hell doesn't it say, please wait while we remove hackers and incidents? Why does it say software update? That is ridiculous.
Because we need to remove.
Okay, Stephen, I'm a critical care nurse. When I go to work, I'm off this week because I took the week off. I have walking pneumonia. I'm getting over it. When I go to work, I have assistants that talk to the patient and they fill out forms. I then take those forms and I talk to the patient.
Ma'am,
If-
can we just
No,
let me tell you? Can you just can we just focus on our work, ma'am? Apart, you can just keep these things aside, ma'am.
Can you
I'm
shut
not
up?
here to listen all this, ma'am. I cannot hear all these things. I'm here to help you out in order to get your money back. And this line is recorded line. I'm not here to like listen to your hospital conversation. This is not regards to my work, ma'am. Now,
Okay.
can you tell me what do you see on the screen? You just clicked on submit. You can see on the screen it says.
Shut your face. You called me ma'am again, dickhead. Tomorrow, I want you to go
No,
to the HR.
I don't. I will call you Scott, okay? If that would be fine with you, I can simply call you Scott. Scott, what do you see on the screen?
Mrs. Scott, I'm a married woman. I make over $250,000 a year. In 2 hours of my job,
That's awesome.
I make more than what you make
That's
in an
awesome.
entire year. You need to respect
But there's nothing
me.
to do with that part.
You need to respect
Just
me.
simply, can you tell me? I will respect you if you
How
can
old?
listen.
How old are you, Stephen? How old are you, Stephen?
28 years old.
I don't want your IQ. I want your age.
Ma'am, you're not my mentor, so just focus on the work, okay?
All right, on the screen it says, please go ahead and log into your account and check your refund.
Refund request has been processed.
Okay, so I
So
just
just simply click on your chip, yes.
all right. I'm sorry if I've made you upset. That isn't my intention. I'm a nurse. I signed what was called the hypocritical oath, which means I treat all people with the intention of improving
Now what
their
do you
lives.
see on the screen?
Another misnomer. It says software is updating. Hold on. I must have typed the password wrong.
Once you sign on, just to let me know, okay, Mrs. Scott?
I will. Oh, it didn't even do it. Try it again. What's going on? Oh, my caps lock was on. That's why. Why was my caps lock on?
How would I know that?
Okay, I'm signed in.
Okay, now just bear with me, okay?
Okay.
I have to show you something, okay?
Okay. I want to
I have to show
apologize.
you something.
I want to apologize to you if you think that
Your
I'm not.
apologize accepted.
I
Your
I I
apologize accepted.
I am not angry with you at all, Stephen. I'm not. It would be considered inappropriate for a nurse to be angry at anyone, even a non-patient. So when I say things to you, it is not to make you angry. It is not to insult you. It is to help you improve yourself. You said you were 28 years old. Okay. I hate to tell you this, Stephen, but you act like a 12 you talk like a 12-year-old. You really do. Are you married?
No, I'm not.
Why aren't you married? You're 28 years old. You're gonna be out of the prime of your life in 10 years. You need to get married and have children. Or are you the other type? Are you the type? And don't get me wrong, I don't have a problem with it. But are you the type that only
Can I
likes
can I
only?
can I ask can I ask you can I ask you something, Mr. Scott? Like, how old is this bank account? Like, how long you are dealing with Chase?
I've had Chase since 2015. The bank reconciles every year so that the transactions get erased. What I'm asking you, since you're not married, are you interested in meeting a woman or a man? Are you gay? There's nothing wrong with being gay,
No, I'm not.
because you sound like you might be gay. I'm sure there's gay bars you can go to. There'll be a nice, strong, able-bodied man. You can walk up to him, stroke his shoulders, and say, "Hi, my name is Steven.
Ma'am, I have
I'm 20."
like Miss Scott. I
What?
just leave these things, okay? Just let me tell you what we have to do.
Okay,
What do you see on the screen?
it's okay to be gay. I have coworkers who are gay. There's nothing wrong with being
Ma'am, I have
gay.
ma'am, ma'am, I'm married, but I'm divorced, okay? I got
Dickhead.
divorced.
Oh, you got divorced. Why did you get divorced?
There's long story to hear, ma'am. Miss
Don't.
Scott.
Okay. Okay, you corrected yourself. I won't call you dickhead. Can you make the long story shorter? Did she cheat on you or did you cheat on her?
Yes,
She
she cheated
cheated
on
on.
me.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's heartbreaking. Did you have children?
Yes.
Is she okay? Hold on.
She,
Is, sh-
she,
is does she have
she's
custody? Does she have custody of the children?
yes, she got the custody of the children.
Why did you not go to the court and explain that she cheated on you, and therefore her behavior results in you having custody? Because now you have to make a child
Because of
support payment.
ma'am, because like
You have to make a child support payment.
there are some
The world.
there are some financial condition is not good with me at that point of time.
Do you have a
Scott.
drinking? Do you have a drinking problem? Is that the reason why she cheated on
No,
you?
no, not at all.
Okay, well, she
Now,
cheated
can you
on.
tell me what do you see on the
She.
screen?
It says software is updating. What I'm asking you, why did she cheat on you? What did you do?
I'm going to cry, so just forget about all this, okay?
Okay. We'll drop it. I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear a grown man cry.
Okay.
Actually, I don't want to hear a 12-year-old cry. You act like you talk like a 12-year-old. I have a nephew who's 10, who's twice as smart as you. It's Insult Scammers Day. It makes me wonder how they stay on the phone with me after I give them this crap. By the way, folks, I am not anti-gay at all. I'm honest about that. I have many gay friends. There's nothing wrong with being gay. Some people are just born that way. That's just the way it is. Stephen, can you take the microphone away from your mouth? You're breathing into it. It sounds like you have it stuffed up your nose.
I'm showing you something. You just need to look on the computer.
It says software is updating. Do not turn off your computer.
I will show you the charges, how much money they are trying to take it out, and I'll put that money right away. Okay?
Okay, I appreciate it. And I'll
Thank you.
try to stop criticizing you. Okay, I apologize if I.
You can do whatever you want to do.
Oh my. Okay.
Now,
Wait a minute.
can you see here where it says yesterday purchase thing? It says Apple Pay purchase ID, transfer 1500. Do you see that?
Yeah, negative $1,500. I see it.
So is that you who trying to make this kind of purchase through Apple? I believe you not.
Well, I've bought an iPhone. I bought it from Amazon about a year and a half ago. So I
Not
did
now.
not. I did
So
not.
that.
And
So do you see
that
here? It says like
that that
1500. That's what I'm talking about.
that's the cost of an
That
iPhone.
money is going to refund it.
That if I were to make that purchase, I would be getting an iPhone 16. That's what I paid for my iPhone 15 a year and a half ago. I did not make an Apple Pay purchase.
What I want you to do now, I want you to write down your available balance, which is on your account ending with 8137. I want you
Right.
to just write down your available balance in a piece of paper just for the record. So once I will put the 1500 on that account, so you can come to see money gets increased. So just for the records, I want you to just simply write down your available balance. So you will see a green screen here, Mrs. Scott. So you have to just simply fill some basic information like your last four digits of your account number, your refund amount, and you will see the money will be credited right away onto your personal checking account ending with 8137. So I want you to just simply write down your available balance, which is on your account ending with
Stephen,
8137, which is around.
Stephen, I understood what you wanted within the first 4 seconds of what you said.
Okay.
I
So
promise I won't do this again, but you need it one more time. Okay, David, I want you to
No.
go to the store and get some milk. David, I want you to go to the store and get some milk. I want you to get in the car. I want you to drive to the store. I want you to go into the store and get some milk. Or not David,
you have to
Stephen.
go to the store in order to buy some milk.
No, you told me 4 times to write down the balance. All you had to say was, Susan, I need you to write down the balance of your account. All you had to say it was one time.
You have to.
Instead, you said it 4 times.
All right. So
That would be like me asking
Alright, I
you,
won't repeat.
Steven, go to the store and
Alright,
buy
I
some
won't
milk.
repeat.
I want you to get in the car and buy some milk.
Alright.
Steven, can you get in the car and
Alright,
go and buy some milk? Honey, can you get in the car and go buy some milk? You're going to turn around to me and say, all you had to do was tell me once,
Now,
sweetie.
are you done writing down? Are you
Yes.
done writing down your available balance? So
Yes,
now I'll
I
just simply give you a. Now, can you tell me what do you see on the screen?
once again, it says software is updating. It's a misnomer. Whoever wrote that doesn't understand how to tell the truth. You're not updating software. You're fixing problems.
Yes, I am.
So why does it say software is updating? I just, I'm a little picky on stuff like that. I mean, you gotta take
Now
it
you will
from.
see a green screen. Okay, Mrs. Scott. Now listen to me. You will see a green screen. You have to confirm your transfer from there. Okay.
All right. Let me say something, Stephen. Where I work in a hospital, one mistaken chart. Let's say a man comes in with a a reason like a tumor that needs to be like his leg chopped off. And let's say the orderly wrote down the right leg instead of the left leg, and I and the surgeon follow the chart without talking to the customer. We just say, okay, just roll him in. We'll just follow the chart, chop off his right leg. Then he wakes up from his anesthesia and says, you cut off the wrong leg. That's why screens like this are important. Do you understand?
I do understand.
Hey, you need to understand where I'm
Now,
coming
once you
from.
see a green,
Once I see a green
now once you
screen,
see a green screen, just to let me know.
yes, I see a green screen. It says, please,
Now
welcome
I
to,
want you to just please enter your name as it's printed on your debit card or as it's appeared with your checkbook.
yes. Okay, do I hit enter?
No, do not do anything. Do not hit enter anything, ma'am. It will automatically work.
Okay, dickhead. Put in my phone number.
Yes, please.
All right.
I think the number is
Oh,
not right. Can you
oh,
recheck it?
oh, yeah, I wrote it wrong. Hold on.
385.
Yeah, hold on. I have trouble typing sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Zip code 84109. Bank name, JP Morgan Chase. Last
Don't
four
have to
digits.
hit enter, okay?
Oh, okay.
Of your card, or you can put
I'm
the
sorry.
last four digits of your account number, which is 8137.
Well, the card itself is ends in 4043.
Okay, now you don't have to hit enter. You will see a dollar sign. You have to put your refund amount 1500. That's it. Do not do any period, nothing. 1500 your refund amount. Just put that in.
So 1500. Do I do? Okay. Do I? Okay. It says please wait.
What you done, Mrs. Scott? Did you put 15,000? Holy crap! How could you do this to me?
What are you talking about?
Hello?
I typed 1500. What are you talking about?
So how come it's showing 15,000? Can you read the last line? What it's saying here? It says, congratulations, your account has been credited. Please check your bank account.
$15,000.
Oh my God.
You gotta be kidding me. Oh my God. 15.
You are kidding me, ma'am. Miss Scott, you are kidding me now.
Okay, dickhead.
You know, this is unauthorized transfer.
I don't care how angry you are. You call me ma'am, I'm gonna call you dickhead. Stop calling me ma'am.
I'm gonna lose my job if you are not going to fix it, and you are going to also be in trouble.
Lose your
It's an
job.
unauthorized transfer if you're...
You're divorced. You don't have your kids with you. I don't fucking care if you lose your job. If you had your kids with you, I would care. You're a deadbeat dad. So who fucking cares?
I have my
$15,000.
mom, okay?
You have your mom? Oh, you take care of your mother. Well, that's
Yes.
sweet. That's sweet. At least you do that.
Now just bear with me, my man.
Don't
Now
call
can you
me.
see here it says 97,000.
Yes, I
Can
see
you see
it.
here, Mrs. Scott, it says 97,000.
It
You
was
only
a,
supposed to get
I was only supposed
you
to
only
get
supposed to get
1,500.
1,500,
Right.
but
And
you
I got
got 15,000.
right. That's more than I should have been. That's
Oh,
more than I don't know how.
okay.
I typed 1500.
All right.
I typed
My
forms out
manager
all
is
day.
calling me. Just bear
I
with me, okay?
I
Just
fill
bear
out.
with me. My manager is calling me. My
Okay.
manager is calling me. Just bear
Okay.
with me. Stay on the
Okay.
line, please, Miss
Okay.
Scott.
All right. I hope you guys are enjoying the abuse I'm giving them. I haven't done this in a while. So this is something of my old style of scam baiting, where I tell them, "Don't call me ma'am." You know, you can you can expect more of this as we go along. Especially when I get the AI voices. It's going to be really cool. My only concern is sometimes people mistake my usage of "Are you gay?"
All right, Mrs. Scott, you
as a
there?
gay slur. It's not. I have no problem
Hello,
with
can you hear
people
me?
who are gay. I really don't. Yes, I can hear you. Looks like he hung up. He hung up on me. Call him back.
Hello?
Yes, hello.
Yes. Am I speaking with Mrs. Scott?
Yes, is this Steven?
Yes, this is Steven.
Okay, you hung up on
We
me.
got disconnected.
That's fine.
All
That's
right.
fine.
Just calm down. Just calm down. I know
That's,
we did a mistake. Like it's a honest mistake. Somehow you're trying to put the 1,500, but I don't know. Your keyboard gets stuck or your zero jump, but you got 15,000. So I just all calculated this thing. You can do one thing. You can keep your 1,500 with you, which is your actual refund, but which is around like if we deduct if we deduct 1,500 from 15,000, there will be 13,500 remaining amount, which you need to return back to my company, which doesn't belongs to you. So you have to be honest with me, Mrs. Scott, and you have to help me here in order to get my company's money back. What I will
okay,
do,
so
my manager
I'm
explains
gonna
to me every single thing.
I'm gonna give you. Let me give you my perspective on that. I I I I'm with you. I understand. I'm gonna. Amazon, according to my phone, is worth
Mm-hmm.
2.48 trillion dollars. Okay, so your company is so big, a $15,000 mistake would be like a drop in the bucket compared to, say,
No, it's not like that. This is a different department, and this everything is a recorded thing. So what do you think? You can just simply take the money and run away? It's not like that. Your account will be
no,
frozen. If you think like that, you can keep
no,
the
it
money with
won't.
you and run
No,
away. It's like Amazon and Apple is a big company. They can bear
no.
these charges. It's not
You
like that. Your
need
account will be frozen.
you need to talk to your manager. They need to contact
Mm-hmm.
your financial institution and issue a retraction on the transaction. It's not that hard.
No, what we can do, no, it's not that hard. It's not like that. What we can do, We can make a wire transfer.
A wire transfer. Okay.
Yes, we can just let me show it to you. Now I will show it to you. Do you see here it says wire global transfer? We have to make a wire transfer from your bank to my bank. That's it. You have to
Okay.
make a simple phone call to your bank in order to return the money. There are some procedures. Let
If
me
it's
tell you, Mrs.
no,
Scott.
no,
You have
no,
to
listen, if-
calm down and listen to me.
listen. If the amount of the wire transfer exceeds $10,000, I have to go to the bank because I have to fill out an IRS 2083 form. So
Oh,
I have
then
to,
we
I
will
have,
do one thing. We will try to do less than 10,000. We will try to do 9,000 online. Have you ever do any wire transfer online through your bank to do
No.
any other person? Have you ever
Let
do
me-
any? You don't.
let me show you something. Can I show you something?
Yes, show it to me.
My husband and I have what's called a prenuptial agreement. Okay?
Hmm.
Wire transfers.
I know that you have to fill the wire.
Wire transfers. Where would I transfer the money to?
Well, let me tell you what we need to do. I know this all things. What you have to do, I will guide you how we can directly do a wire transfer from your bank to my bank. You have
Okay.
to just simply make a simple phone call to your bank, and you
No.
have to tell them,
No.
I have
No.
made a wire transfer.
No. Look on the screen. What?
Why don't you understand that? I know all this stuff.
Wire
Okay, so you don't have to
listen.
show it to me.
Wire transfers to individuals. Any wire transfer to an individual, regardless of the amount, shall require the written consent of signatures of both husband and wife. We have to both go to the bank and stand in front of a notary
So
public.
it's a joint account.
Yes, it's a joint account. We're primary holders.
Oh, so your husband has to also. But we can try. If it's not work, then we have a different thing. We can do different thing. Let's try to do it,
I have
Mrs.
to-
Scott. Because Mrs. Scott,
If it's over
Mrs. Scott, let me tell you.
listen, if it's over $1,000, I have to go to the bank. That's the rules.
No, I know. I made a wire transfer through Chase. I have also a Chase business
But
bank,
but
so
you
I
don't
can know all this.
you're not married and you do not have a prenuptial agreement. What an idiot just hung up on me. It's getting harder and harder to get. Okay, you call me back. Stephen, listen.
Yes.
Do you know what a marriage prenuptial agreement is? It's on the screen. Read it. It's an agreement.
I know all.
This prenuptial agreement is made and entered into the 4th day of June 2008. That was the day before we got married. By Walter James Scott, my husband, and Susanna Elaine Scott, that's me. Both are wrote sometimes recorded collectively as parties or individually as a party. Whereas the parties contemplate marriage to each other and desire to establish their respective rights and obligations regarding certain financial matters. So we have sets up of rules. I can't withdraw more than $1,000 without my husband
You
showing
cannot.
up. I would have to have my husband show up
Okay,
at
I
the bank.
understand.
My
I
husband would.
understand.
My husband
You
would.
have to first talk to your husband, convince
No,
him
we
that
have
we
to.
got in this.
We have to both go to the bank, sign an
We both
affidavit,
have to go to
and then do a thumbprint.
sign an affidavit.
Okay.
Why
If
don't
I
you do one thing? You can do. Listen to me. Listen to me.
no
Can you go to
listen.
the bank and withdraw 13,500 in cash? Can you do that?
Look at 1.1. Any withdrawal from any jointly owned bank account exceeding $1,000 shall require the written consent and signatures of both husband and wife. That means my husband would have to meet me at the bank to make that withdrawal. 1.2. Wire transfers to individuals. Any wire transfer to an individual, regardless of the amount, shall require the written consent and signature of both husband and the wife. Wire transfers to foreign banks requires the signature of husband and wife. There's one exception, and this is what I want to talk to you about. Wire transfers to U.S.-based business banks can be made with the signature of either the husband or the wife and do not require joint authorization. Amazon is a U.S.-based company. So if I go to my bank, you can give me the account information of a U.S.-based bank account, and I can wire all of it to you. I've done it before.
No, it's not like that. We cannot do like that. What we can do here, but you both guys have to go to the bank in order to do that, right?
If I wire it to a U.S.-based business bank, I can go by myself. I don't have to call my husband.
Oh, if it's a U.S. bank wire transfer, so you can go to the bank and do it. You don't have to call your. Oh, here it's written wire transfer to U.S.-based business banks
Right. Now let
may
me
be
now,
made with
now,
signature of either husband or the
now,
wife and do not require joint
let me
authorization.
let me explain the reasoning behind it. A prenuptial agreement is a document that protects the financial rights of the husband and wife from each other should one or the other decide to take off with a lover. So for example, if one day I just decide I don't like Walter anymore and I meet a guy named Gus in Texas, so I wire I wire all but $2,000 from each account
So we can do
to
one thing. I will
excuse
give you I will give you my manager. I will give you one of my
it has to be a
manager's
U
bank account.
it has to be a
Yes,
U
it's a U.S. bank,
it has to be
U.S.
a U
based bank. It
it,
should be.
it has to be it has to have a trade name because when I go into the bank, they look it up and get the employee identification number. So it has to actually be a business bank.
It has to be a business bank.
Yes, I've done it
All
before.
right, I'll arrange that. I understand you done it before, so I'll let you know how to do that. So just bear with
Okay.
me, okay? I'm arranging the account.
Okay, Stephen, I'm on your side. I don't want you to lose your job, okay? I am
All right,
sorry.
thank you.
I,
Sounds
I,
good
I
to me.
I am so sorry your wife cheated on you. I, I think that's probably the
Forget
worst.
about it, okay?
I'm
Forget
sorry.
about it. Why you
I,
keep?
I, I feel sorry for you. Do you get to visit
All
your
right.
children? Do you get to visit your children at all?
Yes, every single weekend.
Oh, well, that's sweet. I'm glad you do that. You're a good dad. I don't want you to lose your job, Stephen. So get me a U.S. based business bank, and I'll go to the bank and send all of the money except for the $1,500 to you, okay?
Yes, you have to only return 13,500. You can keep the 1,500 with you,
Okay,
and
I'll
I'll
write
let you
that
know.
down. 13,500. Okay,
Yes.
take your time.
Or
I'm
or
on.
else
I'm off.
or else we can do
I
one thing.
am.
We can do it
I
online.
no,
We can do it online. I can arrange the
no,
account and I
no,
can
we can.
put this.
No, we cannot. I have to. Anything
No, we
above
cannot.
everything above $10,000 requires the sign of an IRS form. I have to be there. I have to go to the bank to sign the IRS form. It's a
You have to sign an IRS
2083.
form. I know that.
Okay, I have.
I
That's why.
Can
That's
you do
why.
one thing? Can I ask you something? Can I ask you something, Mrs. Scott? Can you send the money onto my manager's account? It's his personal bank account. It's a
No,
US based bank. It's a lead bank. It's in
no,
United States. It's in Kansas City, Missouri.
1.2 wires to individuals. Any wire transfers to individuals, regardless of the amount, shall require the
Oh,
written consent of signatures of both husband and wife. And I'm not going to get my husband to come here because he's in Wyoming getting some training. So he's not available. Your only choice is to give me a US based business bank account. You're Amazon. You're the largest company in the world. I know you can do it. Are you still there?
yes, I'm listening. I'm listening. Just give me some time. Bear with me. I have to go and talk with my manager. I'm just on the line with my manager, so bear with
Okay,
me. All right?
okay. When you talk to your manager, tell him the prenuptial agreement prevents me from being able to steal all the money and take off with a lover. It also prevents my husband from stealing all the money and taking
I
off with a lover. That's the whole purpose of it. I've been married
all
to
right, all
Walt.
right.
I've been married to Walter since 2008, and I plan to die married to Walter. I love him dearly, and he loves me dearly.
Okay,
Uh, do
that's
you
good.
mind? I need to go use the restroom. I'm gonna put you on
Okay,
speak.
that's awesome.
I'm
You
gonna
can
put
you
you.
can do that. That's fine.
I'm gonna put you on speaker. I'm gonna go use the restroom, and then I'll be back in about 2 to 3 minutes. Okay?
Fine with me.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Wow, folks, I haven't had this much fun scam baiting in many months. So I decided when I was sick, when I had the walking pneumonia and I was bedridden, I was having dreams about scam baiting, believe it or not. And in the dreams, I was yelling at the scammers. So I kept a notepad next to my bed and I kept writing, "You need to start yelling at the scammers again when you get better." And that's why you're seeing this. When I start using the AI voice changer, um, they still have that problem where you can't yell at them, or they may have changed it. I might be able to yell at them on the artificial voice changer. If it's still true that I can't, then I'm just going to have to use smart ass statements um, like you make much of sense as a butthole with taste buds, um, or um, so I have a page of insults. Let me read them. You're so stupid. When you heard it was chilly outside, you ran out and got a bowl and a spoon. I'm not saying that you're stupid, just that you have bad luck with thinking. If you were any slower, you would need watering once a week. Somewhere out there's a village missing an idiot. We got, you're so stupid you thought a quarterback was a refund. You're so stupid that you climbed a glass wall to see what was on the other side. You were so stupid when you were driving to Disneyland, you saw a sign that said Disneyland left, so you turned around and went back home. You were so stupid that when someone stole your television set, you ran outside and screamed, "Hey, you forgot the remote control!" Anyways, uh, so these are the kinds of insults I can use when I'm using the artificial changer. My friend thinks he's smart. He told me an onion is the only food that makes you cry, so I threw a coconut at his face. If brains were dynamite, you wouldn't have enough to blow your nose. Okay, then there's the "you're so hairy" jokes. You're so hairy that when you come out of the shower, it's like a gorilla in the mist. You're so hairy that when you went hiking, another sighting of Bigfoot was reported. You're so hairy that when you take your dog out for a walk, you get pet first. You're so hairy that when you went to the zoo, they locked you into a cage. You're so hairy that you need a chainsaw to shave your legs. You're so hairy that when you go skydiving, you look like a magic carpet. You're so hairy that when you shaved your body, you lost 15 kilograms. You're so hairy that last year a couple of birds made nests in your armpits and you still don't know about them. You're so hairy that when you went to the beach, everyone told you to take off your fur coat. Okay, here's some more. Let me tell them I'm back.
Testing. Stephen, are you there?
Yes, I'm with you.
Okay, I'm back
All
from the
right.
bathroom. Thank
I
you.
got, I got a business account. One of my company associates a business account. The name is Sanjit Technology. I will put
No,
all this
no, no,
detail. You have to make a
it cannot be done online. Anything over a
cannot be
thousand
done
dollars,
online.
anything over
If
ten
anything
thousand,
over the 1,000, you have to go to the
any,
bank physically, right?
I have to fill out an IRS form called IRS Form
Or you have to fill the IRS form.
8300.
Okay.
It's a U.S. law
Okay,
that's
I understand.
it's been around since
All right, I
1980,
understand.
1998.
So without, all right, so without wasting the time, what I have to do, I have to give you the details, the company's business account name, account number, the bank name, routing number, the address. I will put
Okay.
it in. Do you have a printer?
Yes, but it doesn't work. We tried fixing it and decided not to
It
buy
doesn't
'em.
work.
No, we never
Okay, so
use.
what I'll, all right,
Just
what
write,
I will do,
just write it out.
I will put,
Write it
I will
out.
put
No,
it on the computer. You can write it down in a piece of paper.
yeah, exactly. Perfect.
All right,
Perfect.
so just wait.
All right. Oh, okay. Somebody's at the door. I need to go answer the door.
Somebody has the door.
Yeah, I
Okay, just
gotta go. All
answer
right.
the door and come back. Okay,
All right. Thank you.
you're welcome.
Okay, so here's some more jokes. Um, those teeth look like you can eat an apple through a tennis racket. I don't know if these are as funny. You have an extremely kind face, the kind to throw bricks at. Your family tree must be a cactus because everybody in it is a prick. Yeah, see, those aren't really aimed at an individual. But this one's pretty good. No, I'm not insulting you, I'm describing you.
Testing. Okay, I'm back. It was just it was Amazon. They delivered some um medication for my husband. Your family tree doesn't have a fork in it?
If you guys have some insults, send them to my email address. I'd love to use them. It's Moder Paul. Okay, send funny insults to Moder Paul Official at gmail.
Now, do you see here? This is the all details. Okay,
Yes. Yes.
can you hear
Okay.
me?
Yes, I see it. Okay. Yeah, that
The
should
company
work.
name is
Yes, I see it. I'm gonna
INC.
I'm gonna need about 5 minutes to write all that down. So I'm gonna set the
All
phone
right, just
down. I'm gonna set the phone
Okay,
down.
take your time.
Okay, give me 5 minutes.
Okay,
All right, thank you.
take take your sweet time.
Thank you.
Hawala! A Hawala Bank is Hawala number 105 and 3.5 months. A Hawala Bank, in my definition, Hawala banks exist around the world, but the ones I get using social engineering with the prenuptial agreement are USA based. So the owner of this account, when I report it to Chappie, she's going to report it to the FBI. So I'm going to take a photo of it and send it to Chappie. Um, um, what happens is the FBI contacts the owner of that business. Okay. When the FBI talks to the owner of the business, I don't know this for a fact. It's just what I've read and researched. They have a series of questions. They might call the owner into an FBI regional headquarters and sit down with them and say, okay, these are the transactions on your bank account over the last 12 months. And here we have highlighted some that look a little suspicious. Can you explain these transactions? And the owner might say, well, I would need to talk to my bank. And they say, okay, well, let's do that. So they'll get on the phone and call the bank. And then the bank will describe when it was sent and, and so on and so forth. If there's enough suspicion, the owner of that bank charger is going to be charged with breaking U.S. federal wire fraud. It's a serious crime. So for every dollar that the scammer gets, the Hawala banker gets the same charges. Now, this is just it. We cannot arrest Indian scammers. It's impossible. The United States does not have jurisdiction. The only fight we have is this thing you see in the corner. If you go to that site or scan that code and sign up, you can report numbers, and the group makes it so that the scammers can't make phone calls. That's the most damage we can do to the scammer. What I do as a scam baiter is I get American banks, American business owners who are engaging in wire fraud, and I get them arrested. So whether or not they're arrested right away, they might go to court. We don't know. The FBI does not share the details of their investigation. But what I do know is they audit the accounts, and anything that looks suspicious, they will contact the person who wired the money, and they have their own battery of questions. And if it looks like they're a victim, within a couple of weeks, that victim will get their money back. As a result, over my 8-year period, I've returned millions of dollars to victims as a secret Santa of sort, or a secret Batman. So you can imagine your name is Joseph Stevens. Your heart is broken because you just had $40,000 stolen from you. You've borrowed money from your brother so you can pay your mortgage, and you're sitting at your table. Your wife is dead. You were contacted by a refund scammer and went to the bank and wired $40,000 only to find out it was a lie. And then all of a sudden the phone rings and it's an FBI agent. And they say, "This is the FBI. We have reason to suspect that you may have been engaged in a scam and would like to interview you. Would you possibly be able to come into our regional office, or at your option, we can send some agents to your home?" They tend to treat these potential victims kindly. They'll go to their house if needed. And then after a series of questions, if it turns out that it was a scam, that victim gets their money back. That's why it's important for me to report these banks.
Testing. Okay, Stephen, are you there?
Yes, I'm with you.
Okay. All right. So I've written down everything that was needed.
Okay.
And
You
all
told
I
me, let me ask you something, Mrs. Scott. Can I ask you something? You
you sure
told
can.
me like you do a wire transfer before. So
Yes.
you send to some business company, right?
Yes.
You send
About 7 years ago. For our
7 years ago. Okay.
for our
Let me
for
tell you.
no, listen. 7 years ago,
Mm-hmm.
my husband and I decided we wanted to buy a camper trailer because we like to go camping. We wanted a
Mm-hmm.
Winnebago. It was $120,000. So
Mm-hmm.
my husband said, "Can you go to the bank and wire the money?" And I said, "Sure." Well, the, the, the wire transfer was going to Campers USA. It's a business. I was able to go to the bank all by myself and wire $120,000 to them. And when I got home, I showed it to my husband, and the next Saturday, we drove down. He got into the camper. I took the car home. He
Oh, that's
followed,
awesome.
and we still have the camper to this day. So it,
Oh,
US, so I can wire to U.S. businesses all by myself. I've done it. I've done it once or twice.
okay. Let me tell you, when you're doing this wire transfer, maybe your bank come to ask you, where are you sending this funds? 13,500.
Yeah, that's what I was going to ask you. It
So
says
you'd have to funds because I have some business deal this with company and it's an advance. I will do some more transfer. You have to just tell just because to save my company reputation. You
what
don't
does
have to
what
disclose anything that I got 15,000 and
what
now I
does
have to return them money. You
what
don't have
does
to disclose anything with this
yeah,
bank.
yes, you do. On the IRS 8300 form, it asks what is the purpose of the transaction. What does this
You have
business
to
do?
tell them. You
What
have
does
to
the
tell them. You
what
have
does
to
the
tell if the, it's a I
Yeah, write it down because I want it to make sense.
tell them IT services.
IT services. Why would a nurse?
Yes.
Why would a nurse be getting IT services for 13,500?
Just tell them they're not going to ask you anything more like that.
Okay, now does that is that what that business does? They're an IT services company?
Yes, yes. It's one of
Okay,
our
okay,
banking
okay, okay,
associates,
okay,
one of
okay,
our
okay, okay. I have an idea.
financial department.
I have an idea. Why don't I just say I'm paying them to run fiber optic cable throughout my house so that we can have faster
That
internet.
sounds good.
That
That's correct.
that'll make sense. Okay.
That will work.
All right.
That one.
I'm not dressed and
And
ready
they
to
will.
go. I'm in my
Oh,
garments.
okay. You have.
I'm in my. I need to get dressed. I'm gonna need about
So get
five to.
dressed. I'm saying.
I need 5 to 10
I'll stay on
minutes.
the line with you.
I need to wash my
Okay,
hair.
take your time.
I look
Oh,
like crap.
you have to wash your hair.
I look like crap. I'm getting over walking pneumonia. I have to put a face mask on,
I understand.
and I gotta
I
wash my hair.
understand, but we are running out of the time, ma'am. It's almost 1 p.m. So can you just
Okay, okay,
go
okay.
and get dressed?
I'm not gonna
You
call you
can
by the
wash
bed.
your hair after
I'm not.
doing the wire transfer.
I'm gonna wash my hair. It'll take me 5 to 10 minutes. You just called me
Mm-hmm.
ma'am. You called me ma'am again. I'm not gonna say the D word. Do not call me ma'am, please.
My bad. My bad.
Yes, you're bad. Give me 5 to 10 minutes. I'm gonna set the phone down on speaker,
Mm.
and I will be back. Okay?
All right. All right.
Thank
Sounds good.
thank thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay. So sometimes I get criticized for the 20-minute drives that I take to a bank where we play music. Other scam baiters will often talk to the scammers while they're driving, which is completely fine. That's their style. Every scam baiter has their style. I make it real. In my state, if you're caught speaking to somebody while driving and handheld, you can, if you have a phone mount, you can do handless talking. But I always tell them I don't have a handless one. I do it to waste their time and to entertain us with some quality music. Um, I've been tempted to cut the drives down to 10 minutes, but I'm not just wasting the scammer's time. I'm reporting a Hawala bank, so I'm getting more than your average scam baiter gets out of a scam bait. I really am. To date, I've reported 104 Hawala banks over a 3.5 month period. That's a lot of banks. That's a lot of victims that are going to get their money back in the next 6 to 9 months. So it doesn't happen right away. When the FBI does the audit, they have to use financial. The FBI has financial experts. They literally go through every transaction. They find out when it was sent. They sometimes even look at camera footage if the bank has it of the person when they were sending the wire. Um, they gather as much evidence as they can, and for two reasons. The FBI wants to return the money to the victims, but the FBI also wants to charge the business owner who's participating in wire fraud. So it's an amazing process that I never dreamed I would be doing. When I started my channel 8 years ago, I literally became disenchanted after 9 months. I said to myself, I call these tech support scammers every day, and this is before I was live streaming. I was just uploading videos. Um, I was recording all my calls and uploading them, and I kept saying, I'm not making a difference. No matter how many times I call these scammers, there's going to be more and more scammers. I wish I can get them to stop. And it wasn't until I met Chappie Gray that I realized there was something I can do to affect scammers. Um, and besides that, just calling a scammer and wasting their time is pre- preventing victims from being scammed because you're occupying the scammer. While you're on the phone with that scammer, he can't call an actual victim. That's the basic nature of scam baiting. But when I met Chappie, she told me that she was related to an FBI agent and she could actually report things like banks and mules. And I thought, that's amazing because up until that point, if I got a mule, all I would do was tell the scammer, I'm going to send a henchman over to beat up the mule. But after I met Chappie Gray, I changed my tune and we started reporting hawala banks and mules. I did a lot of PCH scam baiting where I liberated elderly people from Jamaican scammers. So my scam baiting has changed drastically over the 8-year period. So it's pretty cool. All right, so I'm going to talk to him in 5 minutes and then we'll take, in fact, I'm going to get the car trip ready. So you can expect this style of scam baiting going forward. I'm going to try to do minimum 4 hours of scam baiting Monday through Friday. Next Monday, I'm having a subathon that will go from 12 p.m. Eastern to 10 p.m. Eastern. We're going to be doing scam baiting in the morning, more scam baiting in the afternoon, possibly PCH scammers. We're going to make music with Suno. I'm going to demonstrate a really cool technology called 11 Labs, which is a voice changing service to make a fake bank lady. I'm going to be we'll play around with some AI, Chat GTP. I can talk to Chat GPT and ask it questions, and you'll be surprised the way it answers. So it's really good stuff. What was I getting ready to do? Oh, I got to do the drive. Okay, so let me go to the desktop, go to songs, start, SFX, road trip. So I have my own style of scam baiting. I'm unique. I'm one of the few scam baiters that can yell at scammers without them hanging up. I know there are others that can do it too. Yeah, Chappie is awesome. Between Chappie and I, we have rescued thousands and thousands of victims. I host equipment in my lab that Chappie uses to do scammer research. She researches their Facebook accounts. She reports the scammers to their family. She finds victims through other various methods. It's pretty cool. That's what she's busy doing right now. In fact, let me take a look at something. I have a towel over the monitor. Yeah, okay. But I have a ton of respect for Chappie Gray. She helped me evolve my scam baiting into something that truly benefits victims. So if you want to know my priorities, my first priority is to protect and rescue victims. Protect them by wasting the scammer's time. Rescue them by reporting hawalas and getting their money returned. My second objective is public education. I want to show people how these scammers take advantage of people. My third objective is entertainment and entertainment. That's where I'm yelling at the scammer, insulting them. It's funny, getting them angry. That's the three objectives that I do. My YouTube channel is undergoing an evolution. My main content is going to be shorts. I have an editor in England. His name is David. I'm going to rehire him when I can afford to. And he's going to create a daily short 60-second to 3-minute clip, because now the shorts can be 3 minutes on YouTube, of my scam baits. When I go to create a YouTube video, it's going to be a completely different ballgame. It's not going to be a simple clipped out version of a live stream. It's going to be a produced video like Anatomy of a Scam, Anatomy of a Tech Support Scam, Anatomy of a SSA Scam, Anatomy of a refund scam, anatomy of a romance scam, anatomy of a pig butchering scam, warnings about social media. I'll be doing a campaign and distributing it through Google Ads to sell Aura subscriptions. Aura is available to U.S. customers only. Whenever somebody signs up for an Aura subscription trial, I get a payment. In fact, I'm going to put a link into the chat of my Aura. And if you're in the United States and you haven't signed up for Aura, please consider it. It's a 2-week free trial, and I actually get a pretty good payment in return. And the videos on Aura are going to show the reasons why you should be using it. Aura is only $11 a month or $13 a month. It's not that much. But you can sign up for a subscription and then cancel it after 2 weeks. But most people don't, because within 3 days, you're going to discover that hundreds of data brokers are using your private information and selling it on the internet. I'm serious. You can tell Aura to monitor your bank account. It uses a service called Plaid, which is a AAA rated secure service, and tell it stuff like, tell me if a transaction is more than $1,300. That way, if your rent is $1,200, it won't trigger an error. You can get the family package and install Aura on your mom and dad's computers or your children's computers. That's like $20 to $30 a month, if I recall. If you go to the link, you can get the prices. Like I said, if you sign up for a free trial, I get a sponsorship payment, and it's worth your trouble. Aura has saved me from they saved me from a doxing event. They saved me from a fake B of A collection scam. And then they are currently saving me from a bank-sponsored wage employment scam. And their instructions to me is I got to get on the phone with the bank and tell them that they need to stop advertising that service because it's not real. They're not really selling insurance, and they're just charging people. So Aura is very, very important. The big argument is this: when you leave your house, you lock your door. When you go to the store, you lock your car. You don't share your bank passwords. Well, in the 80s and going back, a crime was usually physical, like a mugging or sometimes murder or a burglary. Today's crimes are not done physically, they're done virtually. I got a text message from Bank of America saying that I owed them $1,600 from 2002, and I had a bank and I had B of A in 2002, and I believed them because they sent me an Adobe DocuSign document that looked official. So I filled out the form, and then I called them and I said, "Can I make the $1,600 payment in 3 payments?" And they said, "Sure." So I gave them $450 something, and then everything seemed okay until the next day. Aura texted me saying, "There's something suspicious about this collection agency. You might want to look into it." And I said, "What do you want me to do?" They gave me a link, and it turned out that the collection agency, which was in San Jose, had only been in the building for 3 weeks. And so I immediately called the collection agency back, and the person who answered was drunk. So I said, "Okay, I've been scammed." So I went down to my bank with the Aura printout and the DocuSign document, and they said, yeah, we need to file a dispute. And then 90 days later, I got my $460 something money back. So thanks to Aura, I didn't make 2 other payments. So that's what I'm saying. If I didn't have Aura, I would have made a second $400 payment and a third $400 payment because it looked legitimate. It really did. So that's why I recommend Aura.
Hello? Okay, are you there, Stephen?
Yes, I'm with you.
Okay, ready to go. I got dressed, washed my hair, and I got my face mask.
Okay, awesome. Sounds good to me. Now let me remind you one more thing. Please make sure once you reach the parking, and how far is your bank? Can you tell me how much time will you take to reach the bank parking lot?
Well, it's been snowing, so it's going to be at least 10 to 15, possibly 20 minutes. It really
Or
depends.
it's
They
snow,
some they,
it's
they some
snowing outside?
well, no, sometimes the police put up barricades and you have to take alternate exits. So the last time I went,
Okay.
the last time I went to Smith's, which is near my bank, it literally took me 20 minutes. I
Mhm.
mean, it's just the way it is.
Oh, it's depend on traffic. It's depend on traffic as well. I understand that.
Right.
And I want you to do one thing. Make sure when once you reach the parking lot of your bank, you have to talk to me before you go inside the bank. I will remind you one more time what exactly you need to tell the bank and what you have to do. And you do not have to disclose anything with the bank people that I got some funds, I supposed to get that money, I'm a victim of identity theft, some federal agencies and Amazon is helping me. Do not disclose any or all of that. You just tell them I need to do a wire transfer to our company, which guys are helping me to repair some wires at my house and to fix a wire. You know what you need to tell them. And just tell them I need to do a wire transfer from my checking account, 13,500. That's it. And they will give you a receipt, right? They will give you a receipt. You have to take the receipt and come home. That's all you need to do.
Okay. That
So
sounds
I
like
want
sounds
you
like
to drive,
all right. All right. I'm heading out now.
drive safe.
Okay.
I want you to, ma'am, we will, sorry, I want you to, we will stay connected, Mrs. Scott. You have to just simply stay connected, put me on speakerphone, get inside your car. Once you're ready to drive, just let me know. But don't talk while you're driving. Once you reach the parking lot, just say hello to me, okay?
Well, of course. I mean, I'm gonna I'm gonna put you down on
And
the
take,
seat.
and take that paper with you where you written all the details, the account
Uh,
number, the
I
details where you have to do the wire transfer.
I have all that, Stephen. I'm gonna set you down on the passenger seat. I'll put you on speaker.
Sounds good.
Okay, I'm setting you down now. If you need anything, just say something, okay?
No, I want you to just drive safe. Don't talk while you're driving. Once you reach the parking lot of the bank, talk to me. Once you just reach the
Right.
parking lot, park the car, then talk to me before you go inside the bank to do the wire transfer.
But
All right, Mrs. Scott?
if you need anything, say something and I'll hear you and I'll pick up the phone.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay,
Drive safe.
I'm setting the phone down now.
All right.
All right. On the way to the bank, folks. Okay, so Chappie can't play banker, so um, I have a limited way of doing it if I want to. Um, what I'm going to be doing is using 11 Labs to record fake banker scripts. I've already written most of them actually. Literally, it says, Banker, hi, I'd like to make a wire transfer from my checking account. And the banker says, okay, I'd be glad to assist. May I have your government issued ID and bank debit card? So you're going to hear in the coming days or maybe weeks. It really depends on how my schedules go. Um, some big improvements in my stream quality. Um, I'm going to be doing more of the taking ownership of the scammer and insulting them. I did use some curse words in my stream today. I'm going to try to avoid using curse words because um, it's kind of it's not really appropriate on YouTube. So, anyways, that's just basically what I was trying to say. All right, so since we're almost near Woody, I'm gonna go ahead and issue Woody. Where's my Chatomatic? Woody. Here comes Woody. Okay, and so for my first song, I'm gonna play something from my collection of approvable songs. I gotta figure out where they are. Hold on. Um, oh, he just hung up on me. I gotta go back to Susan.
Testing.
Yeah, sorry, Mrs. Susan. This is Steven once again. We got disconnected.
That's fine. I just wanted to call you back. I'm gonna
All
set
right.
you back. I'm gonna set you back down
All
in the
right.
seat, okay?
All right. Yes, drive safe, reach the parking lot of the bank, and then talk to me.
Okay, that's the plan.
What an what an idiot. Trying to find my songs. Where did I put them? They're Suno songs. Um, uh, I forgot where I put my Suno songs. Let me go in here and do a search for it. Well, either way, I'm gonna go ahead and play. I'm gonna go ahead and play some songs from my. Well, I have really lost track of my stuff. Hold on. Ah, some reason the directory that I have my music is gone. I can't find it. Let me look. I'm just gonna play a copycat radio song. I'll probably have to mute it out in the release, but this is a really good song by Fleetwood Mac that I really like. All right. Um, I love I love Fleetwood Mac. Fleetwood Mac, they're quite a unique. They were quite a unique band. I mean, they had a number of record hits. Um, I I just a second. I have to go on mute for a second. I'm what you call a scam baiter, a person who calls scammers. And so I have a special script that opens websites where scammers usually run their tech support pop-ups, and they often will produce an antivirus affiliate page, and that's probably why you caught that. So I do not need antivirus. I use BitTorrent, or it's not called BitTorrent. It's it's I already have my own antivirus and I'm happy with it. All right, thank you. All right, bye. Um, I need to make another phone call real quick, folks. I don't know why they didn't respond. Just one second. I'll only be muted for a bit. Okay, I'm back. Ah, I'm still trying to square away a lot of the crap that's going on um, with with my, with my life. It's hard to explain. Um, as many of you know, certain things have happened. But but we have enough time for one more song before we're at the bank. I'm going to try to fake a bank conversation. I can't guarantee it's going to go well. I may actually tell the scammer I'm leaving the the phone in the car because of it has low on battery or something like that. I don't have my fake bank lady available, and Chappie's not available. She says she's not home, so not much I can do there. So let's play another song. I don't know what app. Oh, you have copycat radio songs. Um, let's do. I don't know. Let's do one of my favorite. This is one of my favorite songs. The sticker doesn't seem to be working. Okay, let me look. Yep, the YouTube sticker crashed again. So every now and then the YouTube sticker will crash. I've got to talk to the developer and ask them how to fix it. Um, you can try your sticker now, Tiffany, and it should work. I'm going to play some Funky Town.
Sleep within 30 to 40 minutes, correct?
Correct.
And then you have an alarm clock that goes ring ring and you wake up, right?
Yes.
Okay,
What
and
you
then
have to do now,
and then
you have to
wait,
go.
hold on, I'm not
Okay.
done. I'm not done. So you sit up in bed, you rub your eyes, you thank God that you have another day in life, if you believe in God. You put your feet on the floor, you disrobe, you put on a new set of clothes, the clothes you're gonna go to work
Mm-hmm.
in, and then you eat a bowl of cereal or you make some fried eggs. And then when it's time to go to work,
Okay.
you put on your shoes, you put on your coat because it's wintertime.
Mm-hmm.
You take steps towards the door, you turn the
Mm-hmm.
handle, open it. Then you go to your car, which is locked, so you insert the key and you twist it. And then you open the door. You get in the car, you close the door, and you twist the key, and the car starts. But it's cold, so you have
Yes,
to
that's
turn.
possible,
But it's
but
cold sometimes. But you know where you're located,
no.
Seattle, right? Oh, you're in Seattle, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so even up there, you can still get frosted windows and stuff. So you gotta wait, let the car warm up, and then you proceed to drive to work. Now, the instructions I just gave
Now
you.
just listen.
Now wait, now listen to
Now
me.
let's just don't
Listen
waste
to me.
the time.
You listen
Let's
to me.
don't.
Listen to me. I just gave you instructions that you already knew. And you just gave me instructions that I've done 22 times. Now shut the fuck up and let me go into the bank and send the money. I'm gonna plug my
Yes.
phone.
So
My phone's plugged into my charger. I can't bring the phone into the bank. I will be back in about 10
just leave
minutes.
the phone. Yes. Just leave the phone inside the car. Go, do the wire transfer, get the receipt, come out, then talk to me.
Okay, now shut up. I'll be back in about 10 minutes.
Yes.
Jesus.
Sounds good. Do not disclose anything with the bank.
I have to disclose the lie that I'm telling them. Isn't that the whole idea?
Yes. Just
I'll be
sounds
back
good.
in. Now
Sounds
shut
good.
up! Shut up! I'll be back in 10 minutes. Jesus.
So do you guys like me yelling at the scammers? So it's 140. So at 150, hey, we're doing pretty good with the stream. I've made it to 3 hours and 30 minutes. My goal is 4 hours a day. So you love it when I scream at the scammers. I'm known for that. I had to get away from it because YouTube changed the way that they scan videos for inappropriate content. So when I start my live stream, I tell YouTube to immediately unlist it, okay? And then I go after the stream, I go back, I I make it and I demonetize it, and then I make it public, and then I remonetize it, and then it goes through with not a problem. So in the future, I'm going to try to use alternative insults that would be more broad audience acceptable. And that's why I mentioned those insults that I have. Some of them are a little long-winded, but I like the ones at the beginning because they're just easy to say. You know, you're so stupid that when you heard it was chilly outside, you ran out and got a bowl and a spoon. You know, just dumb stuff. I'm not saying you're stupid, just that you have a lot of bad luck when thinking. Anyways, so yeah, they're great. The insults are I downloaded these years ago. You know, you're so stupid. You thought a quarterback was a refund. You know, so that's a different way to insult a scammer in a way that makes English speaking folk understand and laugh. And to a certain degree, the scammer themselves do understand. Um, if there's anything about scammers that I have anything positive to say, is the fact that they do make a valid attempt at understanding English. They're just not given enough resources to do it. Um, I know the insults confuse them. When they hire scammers, it goes in a couple of stages. The initial stage is the original interview, and sometimes it's a fool. Sometimes the scammer actually goes to the interview thinking they're really working for Amazon. I'm not kidding. Um, Any more these days, it's so well known they probably suspect it is. During the and sometimes they have to pay to get the interview. You ever heard of having to do that? Pay an employer to have an interview? That's how bad these scammers are. If they're vetted in the first one, which most of them are, they go to a second interview where they pay the equivalent of like $30. I'm using information I learned in 2017, so it may have changed. When they start their first day scamming, within a few hours, they know they're working for a scammer, and they have to make a moral decision. Back in 2016, 2017, it was common for 40% of scammers to quit, or it was like 60%. They would quit within the first or second month. I don't know what the stats are today, but I bet they're higher. Lower. I mean, I bet it's in the 30s or the 20s. Today's scammers actually believe that what they're doing is okay because they are not the owner of the scamming outfit. They're merely providing services to a scammer. So any crime they commit, the onus is passed on to the owner. That's what goes through their mind. That's how they justify doing what they do. They don't get the bulk of the money. They might get a good payment, but they don't get the bulk of it. The bulk of it goes to their boss. That's how scammers work. I don't know any more stats other than that. I know a few people who live in India and who have been scammers. It's common for at least in 2018, it was common for scammers to work at a scamming call center for 3 to 4 months and then move to another one. Or they work for a call center that gets raided. They go to jail for like 4 days, and then they're set free. India does not have a very good grasp on their own scammers. That really doesn't. It's extremely disappointing. Um, and I'm not blaming India. That would be like blaming America for people who shoplift. Okay. I always say that a crime in America, multiply it 3,000 times, that's what you get in India. The class structure in India is really split badly. There's lower class, an upper class, and a very small middle class. In America, I'm not an expert on this. I'm just gabbing with you while we wait. We have about 4 more minutes, and then I got to get back in the car. I'm going to tell them that the bank blocked the scammer, and maybe we can get a second hawala from them. The class structure in India or in America, we have a huge poor class. We have a fairly sizable middle class and a small upper class. But in India, the division is much higher. Other things that make India unique and honorable in my opinion, when a man reaches the age of 18 or 19 and they want to get married, they go to live with either their family or her family. So they have like 30 or 40 people living together in a little village, and they share their resources together. Now, when these young kids go out to become scammers, they sometimes have to lie to their parents and family community. That's what Chappie does. She reports them to their user community, and some of them can get excommunicated from their own families. So it's more than just simply getting money back to victims. What Chappie does is she tackles the scammers themselves. She spies on their emails. She figures out what they're doing. And we make a great team. I love Chappie Gray. She's an amazing person. I just had a chat with her in Discord. She's not home right now. That's why she couldn't act as banker. Okay, so I'm going to get back in the car and pretend that the account is blocked. I'm going to have to read back the account number and things like that. So going back to being Susan.
Testing. Hello. Are you there, Stephen?
Yes, ma'am.
I'm gonna need to read the account number back to you because when I went into the
Account
bank,
number, okay.
when I went into the bank,
Mm-hmm.
they told me that the company that you gave me was under investigation by the FBI,
The
and that
company, like, again?
they literally told me that. Yes,
The address, the company account number which we have given you, it's under investigation by FBI.
that's what they said. That's why I need to double check. I said, well, maybe I wrote down the numbers incorrectly. So let me read this back to you. Are you ready?
Yes.
Is that information correct?
Just let me check. Let me check with my manager and confirm this, okay?
Yeah, please do because as it is, they marked me as attempting to send money to a fraudulent company, and so I have a small record.
What?
And if need be, you're going to need to give me a different bank, and I'm going to have to go to a different branch. I'm not talking to that bitch that's in that branch. She
No,
was she was
oh,
pretty
you don't
mean.
talking to that. She was pretty mean.
Yeah. How long will this take for you to figure
Oh,
this out?
Just, just wait. Do one thing. You don't have to send the money on this account. Then let me talk with my manager. So,
Okay. Would you mind if I go to the coffee shop? It's only a few blocks. I can walk over to it.
okay, yes, you can go to the coffee shop. Yes, you can
Okay.
go to the coffee shop.
Okay. Nice. I really wanted to do that. Okay. I'm gonna bring
Okay,
my phone. I'm gonna bring my phone with me. Oh. I can,
okay, that's fine.
oh, you guys are busy. Nice place.
Next, please.
Hi. I'm I'm interested in getting a large latte with extra shot of espresso, um, and some biscotti. That sounds really good.
Thank you. Just a moment.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, well, you'll need to
Okay,
fill out 2 slips.
okay. I can just go sit down. Okay, and then you'll bring it to me. Thank you.
Okay, I'm me again, folks. So what we're about to get is Hawala number 2. So if you just came to a stream, a Hawala is a network of institutions that share money underground. They typically use regular banks, but when they go to do transactions, they disguise them by buying products. So one bank, one Hawala partner might say, I can use some fish, and they trade value through goods. It's a very complex system. It's been around for thousands of years. Hawalas are older than the banking system itself. Seriously. Um, I concentrate on getting the scammer to give me a US-based Hawala participant. And the reason why I do that is because I can report that to Chappie, and she passes it along to the FBI for processing. The owner of the account gets interviewed by the FBI, and if they find enough evidence, that person goes to prison. I don't find out anything about it. I wish I could, but the FBI is very secretive with what they do because they don't want to jeopardize their investigations. I started recording the number of hawalas that I got about 3.5 months ago, and so far I've reported 104. Each hawala can result in anywhere from 3 to 20 victims getting their money back. Because what happens is the FBI suspends the bank account, and then they have their own accounting and team that will go through all the transactions over the last year. If the bank has funds in it, they will then match those funds to what gets returned, and then the victims get called and they get asked a battery of questions. I only know this from doing research. If the victim sounds like they were a victim, it usually takes 2 to 3 weeks, but they get their money back. So that story I was using about the old man who just sold gave $40,000 to a McAfee scammer, suddenly gets a phone call by the FBI, and then he goes in and they say, yeah, you've been scammed. We need to ask you some questions. How did you get contacted? What did it look like? Blah, 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 blah. And say, okay, Mr. French, you passed our battery of tests. It's going to take about 3 weeks, but the money that you lost is going to reappear in your account. You have a good day, sir. That's what happens. That's why I'm scam baiting. I have Chappie, on the other hand, who does the back end, who does spying on scammers through Facebook. She spies on emails. I report all scammer pop-ups to her. I report the I forget what it's called. The access website addresses. I'm not sure why I'm not thinking about it. Sometimes I get brain freeze. I still have a bit of the flu. So Chappie does a lot of the underpinning reporting. She directly reports the hawala information to the FBI, and she does a wonderful job. I met Chappie 4 years ago, and we hit it off pretty hard. She's a wonderful person. She works hard. She needed equipment, and so I sent her equipment to help her do her job. That's how important Chappie is to me. Chappie also works with Trilogy Media and other scam baiters. Pierogi. I'm good friends with Scammer Payback. I'm good friends with Scammer Payback, Trilogy Media, Pleasant Green, Jim Browning, Deo. These are people I met at the People's Call Center, which I'm hoping that we have another People's Call Center this August. Yeah, I love Trilogy Media too. They do such a they're of all the scam baiters, they produce the best quality videos. I love Kit Boga, but Kit Boga's mods hate me. So Every time I try to go to a Kit Boga stream, I get muted out. So it's not my fault. Kit Boga has moderators that don't like me. But I have to admit, I haven't been to a Kit Boga stream in more than 2 years. Maybe I can try doing it again. But I love Kit Boga. I think he's awesome. There are very few scam baiters I don't like, and I'm not going to give you the list. I think all scam baiters should work together for the same cause, and they should. Yeah, Kit Boga. I love Kit Boga. I think he's awesome. I I think all scam baiters should work together because we all work for the same cause. Well, Toejammer, that has happened. It's called the People's Call Center. I went to a location where Scammer Payback hosted a a a, a scammer get together. I was there with Pierogi, um, Jim Browning in the first one. Jim Browning was there. Deo was there. We had everyone that I mentioned. I got to meet Pierogi in person. The dude is like 6'4". I got to meet Trilogy in person. We all went to lunch and had a blast. I love Art and Ashton. Yeah, I'm not against anyone. I'm not against any one scam baiter, but I will say there are some scam baiters I don't approve of. I'm not going to tell you who they are. I think they do it for the wrong reason. There's one scam baiter who's foolishly put up a video about me, and I've asked YouTube to take it down. So I do have some scam baiters that are kind of like enemies. The person who put up the video about me doesn't say he doesn't like me. He just thinks that when I made a video about my health, I do have health problems. I'm going to have to go in for what's called dysphagia. It's a tightening of the throat. It makes it difficult to swallow. Sometimes you can't swallow. I have an ulcer inside of my throat, and I have a swollen belly button, which it isn't painful, but it needs to be taken care of because, in other words, every 4 years, I'm going to have to go back to the hospital and get what's called I'm not thinking of the terms properly. They put a balloon down your throat and they stretch it out. Yeah, it's a hernia in the belly button. So I'm facing a $10,000 medical bill. I'm currently running a GoFundMe to try to raise $8,500. I talked to the doctors and said if I made a down payment of $8,500, will you give me a throat dilation? You know, the balloon down the throat. Will you sew the ulcer shut so that I don't have painful swallowing anymore? And could you please cut open my belly button, stuff my intestines back in, and then sew it shut? The operation I chose is the cheaper one. There's two types. Umbilical hernia, that's what they call it, yeah. there's two types. There's one where they just simply sew it shut. There's another type where they put a wire mesh that's biologically safe, but that costs a lot more. So I chose the cheaper two. I really don't know how bad my ulcer is, so it's possible when I go to the hospital they may not do anything about the ulcer. They've given me some medication that makes the ulcer better, and I might just take that. It might be a tiny ulcer. When they showed me a picture of it, I was like, I can barely see it. And they said, well, it's not that big. But they said, if you cut a piece of steak that's too large, it'll get lodged in there, and it will cause the ulcer to be irritated. It will swell, and then you're not gonna be able to swallow water. You're not gonna be able to do anything. I've had it happen twice to me. I've had to go to the hospital, and I had to have them put me out. They use a drug that makes you pass out real quick, and then they extract what's out in your throat out of you. After I had it done twice, the doctor said, you really do need to get a throat dilation. You have a narrow throat. And so back then I was working for a healthcare company, and they only covered a small part of it. I still had to pay about $2,000 to have the operation, but I was able to pay the hospital back. This time around, I don't have health insurance. I'm a self-employed streamer. I get money from YouTube, Twitch, and a little bit from Kick. I've looked at healthcare insurance. I'm hoping to buy Blue Cross Blue Shield, but I'm waiting for donations to come in on my campaign that I have running on GoFundMe. So is Chappie on the calls again? Not quite yet. Chappie, when I made the video announcing that I was having medical issues, there were a lot of people on Discord that became assholes and were posting nasty messages about me. And Chappie had to spend hours deleting their accounts. She finally got so frustrated she doesn't really go to Discord anymore. So what I'm going to be doing with my Discord is deleting all but a select few accounts. Like Moloch Ice Cube, I'll keep you on because you're a good person. If you're a good person and you're on my Discord, I'm gonna keep you on. But if I don't know you, I'm gonna send you a message, and if you don't reply back, you're gonna get deleted. Chappie's facing issues that I can't talk about. All I'm saying is Chappie has business to attend to that's private, and I respect her for that. She was harassed on Discord, and she just appeared on Discord. So I'm hoping to have her back soon. Until then, I'm going to create my own version of Chappie using a voice building kit. It's called, I talked about it earlier. It's a really good voice synthesis program. So it'll be a button press, much like I do when I talk to the fake Mark Nye. Yeah, I'm going to create my own version of Chappie. But Chappie might return. We don't know. I care deeply about Chappie. I've given her computer equipment, and I still report all of my hawalas, all of the scammer, um, all of the scammer ConnectWise websites I give to her, and everything goes through Chappie still, because she's honest and she's very skilled, and I love Chappie. I think she's a dear friend of mine. All right, so I'm pretty sure after this scam bait, we're going to end the stream. I'm going to shoot for 4-hour minimum live streams Monday through Friday.
Autumn,
Hello? Hello, are you there?
yes, ma'am. Yes, Mrs. Scott, I'm here. I got a
Understand.
different account. Okay,
Okay. You're gonna have to probably
so
text it.
I
Can you text it to me?
I have to text it. I know I can do that. So just give me some time so I can
Okay.
get it in my system, and then I can text it to you right now. So just
Okay.
wait.
And then there's another there's another Chase Bank not 3 blocks, not, I mean, I would say 10 minutes away. All I gotta do is drive down to that one and then
You're
rinse.
breaking up. I can barely hear you.
What?
You are breaking up. I can barely hear you.
What I'm trying to tell you is the other bank is only 10 minutes away. So once you give me the
Okay, so
information,
you just drive to. Yes, I will give it to you. Just wait. I'm texting you from my direct extension number, so you will get it soon. So just wait.
okay,
Let
thank
me
you.
do it.
Okay, well, I'm having some coffee, so
You just.
I'm gonna set the phone back down. Just say
Or you can.
something. I have you on speaker, so I'll hear you, okay?
All right. So enjoy the coffee. I'll text you, and once I'm done, I'll let you know.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. Yeah, Chappie's busy dealing with issues that I really can't describe. Yeah, you can call it. You can call the fake banker Chappie 2.0 if you want. But I'm gonna have male ones too. Um, I'm gonna have a male Southern one. I think that would be kind of cool. Yeah, Chappie's okay. She's just dealing with issues, and it's. She asked me to not relay them to you. Anyways, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna get the second Hawala from him, and then I'm going to have a I'm gonna have an accident, and then that'll be my stream for today. I'm gonna shoot for 4-hour live streams Monday through Friday. Sometimes I might extend into the fifth and sixth hour. It really depends. But I have some stuff I have to take care of. I have a concerned person who's worried about my health, and I need to call her to let her know that I'm okay. Um, I have an actual on-call nurse that I talk to 3 times or twice a week. She's a real sweet lady. She's helping me get through my stressful period. Um, I stopped drinking 4 weeks ago, so I feel pretty good. Um, I reached a point in my life when drinking a beer really didn't do anything for me, so it became an expense and a hassle and a health hazard. So as of as of the 2nd of February, I will have been 30 days sober. So I'm working hard at doing it. No, I stopped drinking a month ago. No, I no longer smoke. I chew a generic form of Nicorette from from the store. It's actually cheaper than cigarettes, so I don't smoke anymore. Um, I still drink coffee though, and I have hamburgers at McDonald's. How are the contract jobs? Um, my contract job was canceled because of my illness. I'm getting some help from a friend who might help me get back
Okay,
into.
I have just sent you a text from my direct extension number,
Testing.
the number which is ending with 2004. Can you just
Okay.
check your text messages? Did you get any text?
Let me look. Yes, I did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, there's like several of them. Oh, okay. Okay. Give me. Okay. I'm gonna need another 5 minutes. I brought my paper with me. I need to go to.
Can you just read that the text which
I need to set the
yes,
phone down,
you can, yes.
and I need to write it down on my index card, and then finish my coffee, and then I can drive to the other branch. Okay.
Okay, that's fine. Sounds good. You can do
All right.
that and let
All
me
right.
know once you try ready to drive and reach the parking lot of the different branch of the bank. Okay?
All right. Okay. I'm setting the phone down.
Thank you.
All right. Koala number 2, folks. So while I can't claim to be the while I can't be claimed the Hawala King, I'm certainly a big provider of Hawala information that gets reported to the FBI. I literally average 2 banks from every scammer. Um, it's not easy to do. It takes a lot of social engineering, um, a lot of acting, um, and in reporting these banks, I'm literally saving victims. And it's an unknown number. Let me see the time. I want to make sure I don't stay off the phone too long. Um, every bank I report is part of what's known as a Hawala network. Oh, Hawala Prince. I like that crosstalk. Um, I've been told by Chappie, who spoke to her FBI associate, that one of the Hawalas I reported resulted in 16 deposits being returned to victims. But then I was also told another one, only 3 were. So the numbers really depend. Things I do know. Um, when the scammer needs a bank, they get on the phone. They go to their boss and say, I need a bank, boss, and it's got to be in the United States because this person has rules that only allow transfers to USA banks. And the boss says, well, we don't really have any. Well, if we want to get the money, we're going to need it. So that scammer boss will call an associate scammer boss, sometimes in their upline, and get an existing bank. And sometimes even that scammer got it from another one. So it's possible that in some cases when I report a bank, I might rescue 80 victims or I might rescue 3. I will never know because the FBI will not reveal it. And I've asked Chappie, can you give me some stats? And she says, no, I can't. So there might be a way that Chappie might be able to produce some kind of chart that shows our progress over the years. Let me write that down. I'll ask her. Chappie make Hawala success chart. But what I can tell you is over the last 3.5 months, I have reported over 206 Hawala banks. I'm getting a stupid phone call on my phone. Okay, I gotta reformat this. Okay, in the Voice Financial Group. Oops, account number, account name checking. Okay, so the routing number, ABA routing number. I don't know what he meant by ING. Beneficiary address, routing number, Choice Financial, South Fargo. Okay, type amount. Check. $3,500. Okay, so I'm reporting this to Chappie. I remember when I met Chappie, it was really interesting. Um, when I first met Chappie, um, she wanted me to make special sound effects for a baby in the back seat. You, you remember that one, Charlie Bit My Finger YouTube video? Remember that? um, she gave me a list. I still have it too. A list of things she wanted me to antics I wanted to do. And I said, wow, you really, you into this, aren't you? I go, what streamers do you watch? She goes, well, I really like Kip Boga. And I go, yeah, I like Kip Boga too. And I said, and she goes, Scammer Payback. I love Scammer Payback. He's, he's amazing. And she goes, well, would you like some help? I know a lot about banking. I can maybe be your banker. And I said, let's talk. So um, I had an interview with her over Discord and had her.
Ma'am, can you hear me? Hello, miss, can you hear me?
Testing.
Miss Scott,
Yeah, yes, I can hear you. I'm still writing it down. The way
ma'am,
that,
you're
the way
still
that,
writing it down. I want you to just stop, okay? Just stop, ma'am. There is a problem with that account, okay?
there's a problem with it. Oh, okay. Are you gonna give me a
Yes,
different one?
my manager told me yes, because we have a daily limit on that account. We cannot do a 13,000. That account has a small limit. We can do less than
Oh,
10,000 or 10,000. So that is the reason. What I will do, I'm texting you another account detail. So that will be
okay,
the final account details which you have to write it down. So let me text you, and
okay,
then you have to write it down that detail. So just stay with me. Yes,
okay. All right. I'm gonna set the phone down. I'm still drinking my coffee and eating my biscotti. Okay.
sounds good. Sounds good.
Thank you.
All right. Yeah. Just kidding. We're going to get Hawala number 3, folks. That does happen every now and then. No, Christina, if you could help me find the post that I made, I would appreciate it. Email me, modderpaulofficial@gmail.com, Christina, the link to the post so I can delete it. Um, I wasn't criticizing the fires at all. I was criticizing the commenter that commented on the fires, and I talked to Ashton and told him I want it deleted, and he hasn't responded. I feel bad for the people in California, but I'm going to tell you this: most of those fires were were not accidents. They were purposefully started. I'm looking at a news article of the fact that those fires are arson. It doesn't help that this is the time of the year when the Santa Ana winds really blow hard and spread it around. So I feel sorry for the people in California, don't get me wrong. But, um, and I don't want to get political, but I know that the president is going to do a lot of good to help them. Christina, there was a person who commented, and when I replied, they deleted their comment. Can you please email me with more detail on it and I can explain it? I want to delete the comment. I don't want people thinking I don't want people thinking that my condition is more important than the dangers going on in California. I was trying to ask for help with my health condition. So could you please drop the comments? You're going to cause people to question. So I'm gonna erase your comment, okay? Or actually, I don't have the ability to do that.
Now, can you just check your cell phone? We sent you a text.
Testing. Yes. Let me see.
Do you see beneficiary name, bank, beneficiary name, Western Union Business Solution?
No, I don't. Oh, let me look at. Let me refresh.
You don't?
Oh, yeah, it says new message. Let me look. Oh, yes, it is. Okay, I'll read it to you. Yeah, let me read everything to you, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So when we talk about IT services, if they want to be more specific, I'll say they're laying fiber optic voice cable or network cable. Okay.
Yes, yes, that's right. That's absolutely correct.
Okay. So okay, give me 5 or so minutes. I need to write this down on an index card because I can't take the phone into the bank. Okay.
Okay, you can write that down in your index card, and then you have to go early, ma'am, because we are running out of time. So
Yes, I agree, and
you
I'm
have
I'm
to
hurrying.
understand.
Believe me, I'm fighting for you. I don't want you to lose your job. I care about you. I am
Yeah,
so s-
I
I am s-
understand.
I am
I
so I am
I
so
I
I am
really appreciate this.
I am so sorry your wife cheated on you. I you seem like such a nice person. You really do. Um, do you go to like like a counselor and talk to them about it, or I think it's how long ago did you get divorced?
Like last year,
Okay, well you might
in
want
like
to
8 months.
you might want to wait another year. Find a support group of other men. Um, it doesn't have to be AA or anything, but there are support groups you can go to for men who have been cheated on that could give you some psychological support. I mean, I'm sure you're sad, but you know what? You know what I find most valuable about you? You spend your weekend with your children. I think that's very honorable. I really do. So
Yes, I
I'm
really do, because I
so
don't live without. I cannot live without them.
well. No, you're doing your job as a father, and you're doing well. Okay, give me a little more than 5 minutes. This is more information than the last. It's going to take me a little bit longer to write it
Yes.
down. Okay, all right? I'm gonna set the
All
phone.
right, take your time.
I'm gonna set the phone down. Okay, honey?
Okay, sounds good.
Okay.
Okay. Um, when I call them honey, that means I'm I don't know what you call it. Okay, let me do it. Third Hawala, folks. Third Hawala. Sending everything over to Chappie for processing. And I'll keep a copy so I can add it to my spreadsheet. This has been a good scam bait day, folks. 3 Hawalas from one scammer. I mean, that's not bad. Like I said, When I report a Hawala Bank through Chappie, I could be saving one person who got scammed. I could be saving 20. You don't know. It's a mystery, and all I know is it's good work. Um, I believe I'm a Christian. I believe in God, and I think God intended for me to do this. I really do. And don't feel bad if you're not religious. I don't hold that against you. I have many friends who are Mormon. I have some who are Presbyterian. I have many friends who are atheists. I don't discriminate against religion or no religion. Um, I, 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 it's mostly my upbringing that that made my religion. One day I want to write a biology, and you will understand why I believe in God. I mean, it may not. There's there's no miracles happening. I didn't see any angels. I just had a really good grandmother. My grandmother was a migrant farm worker during the Dust Bowl days, so she traveled around Texas and Georgia during the Great Depression and did farming. Okay, and by the time they were able to pull out of that, um, my mother and my dad got divorced, and we had to go live with my mother. With my don't write a biology, a biography. I mean, I'll write a biography. My grandmother's originally from Texas. Um, my mother was born in California, but it's a really good story, autobiography, right? Um, I also use a lot of the story elements in my novel Nevada Ghost Tales. So my mother's in Nevada Ghost Tales. My grandmother's in Nevada Ghost Tales. So, um, but anyways, what was I saying this for? Um, I don't remember. I'm just glad I am who I am. I'm very proud of my sobriety that I'm under. Um, when I was in my mid 20s, I drank a lot because I had a friend who drank with me. And by the age of 30, I started to slow down a little bit. But over the years, I got to a point when drinking really didn't make me feel better. It didn't even make me sleepy. I do I I do better with three Benadryl than three beers. You know what I'm saying? So out of force of habit, I would buy beer and drink it. It's kind of like cigarettes. When you've been smoking for a while, grabbing pencils and stuff gives you the sensation of smoking. So it was kind of hard for me to quit smoking. But I started using this Nicorette gum, which is kind of expensive, but it's cheaper than cigarettes, let me tell you. Um, I don't do anything like nicotine injections or anything, but that's why you see me chewing gum all the time. I'm chewing Nicorette. So I'm smoking gum. It's a manual biography. Nicotine lozenges. That's not a bad idea, Moloch. I might try those. I'm going to write that down. Thanks for the tip. Nicotine lozenges, Moloch. Yeah, I'll look into that. They might be cheaper. Nicorette gum, the off brand I buy, I get 160 pieces for about $32, and I chew about one gum every hour. So All right, we're just about ready to talk to the scammer. I'm going to get into an accident. Um, I'm also experimenting with like these stress relief drops. They're they're not bad. I just take a dropper and I put it under my tongue. Take another dropper under the tongue. And then I have this stuff called um, uh, why am I not getting it? Oh, CBD oil. It's from marijuana, but it's the part of marijuana that doesn't make you high. And I take 2 droppers of that. And what that does, it calms my nerves. I have this stuff called NeuroQuiet. Yeah, I'm thinking, yeah, I'll be gaming tonight, Tiffany. I want to play some more. I want to finish Resident Evil Village. I think it would be really good to finish. This NeuroQuiet, I take I take I take 2 drops in the morning and 4 drops at night, and it's supposed to get rid of tinnitus. If it works, if my tinnitus goes away, I'm going to reach out to them to see if I can become a sponsor. Okay, I think we're ready to go. I'm going to wreck my car, and maybe we can get a 4th Hawala from him in a couple of days. We'll see. Let me check my stream stats real quick. We have, okay, so my stream numbers have been going down. I only have 36 people on YouTube. I only have 35 people on Twitch. So I'm hoping when I do my subathon, I can increase my audience sizes. I am going to have prizes. I'm working on how I'm going to distribute them. There was a time when I was getting 100 viewers on YouTube, and there was a time when I was getting almost 200 viewers on Twitch, and it's gone down. So that's why I really need to get that job that I was talking about. It's an important job. It involves reporting fraudulent PDF files, or basically. I can talk about it later. Okay, I'm ready to talk to the scammer. Testing. Okay, switching.
Testing. Okay, are you there?
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
Okay.
ma'am.
Okay, I have it over. I have it everything written down. I'm ready to go back out to my car. And we can go to the bank and get this deposited. I'm going to use the same reason. I'm going to tell them that they're basically running fiber optic cable in my house. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Okay.
Sounds great.
Okay. Well, hang tight. Thank you so much. Your coffee's delicious. Yes, it was, and the biscotti was really
You're welcome.
good. I'm talking to the merchant. All right. Okay, I'm ready to head out.
All right. So just get this done.
Okay, so the bank that I'm going to is only about 10 minutes away, okay?
Yes, you can do that. Absolutely fine with me. You can take 10 minutes. Absolutely fine with me. Go to the different branch.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea because the one I was at, the lady was being a bitch. I didn't like her at all.
I understand. All right, so
Okay,
I understand that. So you can go to the different branch, which is
okay,
10 minutes ago, 10 minutes away. So just once you reach the parking lot, let me know before you go
okay.
inside the bank.
All right, I need to set the phone down, okay, honey?
Okay, yes. Don't talk while you're driving. Drive safe.
Thank you.
Don't talk while I'm driving. What a boner. Here comes Woody. Okay, I'm going to play one song and then I'm going to get into an accident, okay, folks? This is from an artist named, I forgot his name. He's really good, very famous. Um, you'll see. Testing.
Testing. Hello, are you there? I have a question.
Yes, go ahead.
Okay, so I can use the same reasoning um, about the about it being for the fiber optic cable. Um,
Yes.
no, wait, hold on. Hey, get out of my. What are you doing? There's a person who's hogging the lane. They're driving between two lanes. Get out of the way! Oh shit, there's someone coming from behind me.
Drive
Oh
safe.
my god, oh my god. Oh, oh my god! Okay, Iraq.
Iraq. Okay, so the game plan, folks, is I'm going to pretend to be in the hospital for a couple of days and then I'll contact him again and maybe get a fourth Hawala out of him. Oh, Irish Rose, this is the 105th Hawala that I've reported. Out of that bunch, about 80% of them involved wrecks. So my insurance is probably going to be, I would say, close to $20,000 a month, or I wouldn't be allowed to drive anymore. Anyways, folks, thank you for coming to my show. I promise you, every day I'm going to do a minimum of 4 hours of live streaming. We're going to concentrate on getting Hawalas. That's what I specialize in. I'm one of the top Hawala recoverers. I still use Chappie as my main go-to for reporting. Chappie may show up again and join the calls. We don't know. Um, there is a product called 11 Labs, which will allow me to make a fake banker. So I'm really interested in doing that. Um, I can give you a demo of what that kind of sounds like. So when I pretend to be at a store, I have Mark Nye, and I make, like, listen to this. Are large bills fine?
Good afternoon, ma'am, and welcome to Walmart. Is there something I can help you find today?
Yeah, I'm looking for the gift card section. Um, I don't really see it. It used to be over here.
Certainly, ma'am. You're about 4 aisles off, but if you follow me, I'll lead you right to the kiosk.
Oh, well, thank you so much. I appreciate that. And then we wait a few minutes, and
Oh, and that's
Come
a
on,
really
Jake.
cute baby. What's his name?
his name is Jake.
That's my.
So that's an example of what I'll be able to do. Um, anyways, I want to thank you. Actually, I have used it, Mark. Okay, so folks, my plan for today is after the stream, I have to call a friend who's having an issue. It's not with me. She just needs some help. And then I'm going to go get some lunch. After that, I'm going to take a brain break. I'm going to, I don't know if I'm going to go to McDonald's. I might actually go to Taco Bell today. Baconators are pretty good. I like Baconators. I'm thinking of going to Taco Bell. The problem is I like to have 3 soft tacos, and it's $10. But at McDonald's, I can get a quarter pounder with cheese and bacon, fries, and a Coke for $8, and it's more filling than 3 tacos. But sometimes I just crave a taco, you know. I mean, so let me see who I can raid on Twitch. And looks like Scammer Payback is running again. I'm gonna raid my good friend Scammer Payback. Tell Pierogi that Ray says hi. Um, Scammer Payback is an amazing scam baiter. Okay, starting the raid. That Botrix message about, ignore that. I gotta delete it. I don't know why it's still running. My car is repaired, so don't worry about it. My car is repaired. All right, folks. I'll be back at about 6 p.m. Eastern to play some more Resident Evil Village. We might actually solve the game today. Take care and enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you for coming to my stream. I love you guys, and I'm hoping that my audience size will grow. We're gonna have a subathon next week, and I'm gonna give away some prizes. So wish me luck on that.